Lordship was pleased to give date for today, my lord, but not least. Action date.
That's auction.
Action case, my lord.
Auction case.
DD also ready, my lord. Yeah, for the amount, entire amount, my lord. DD also ready.
The auction matters ಯಾವುದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Office objection ಇದೆ.
ಕೆಲವು ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೆಲವು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಫೀಸ್ objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Subsequently I have filed one IM, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
That's 230.
That's even our matters also, that's not.
Matter pertaining to for preliminary, my lord, local bodies matter. Anekala Planning Authority insisting for leave 90 meters. He is an industrialist, my lord. He is opening the resort, my lord, in the industrial area. STTPR ge 90 meters. This Honorable Court hold that it is not required ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Covered by decision also, my lord. Now ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ತೊಂದರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್
not much of a reef for that. It will come in the regular course.
Date, my lord.
You date ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Regular, please.
Pending matters, it will come in the regular course.
It is being posted before the registrar because they have not paid process for respondent number 3, which is a Gram Panchayat. It's not coming before the court. It's going before the registrar because the petitioner, having obtained an interim order against me, has not paid process to the Gram Panchayat.
If he has not paid the process, then we will handle. ಯಾವಾಗ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ?
Next week they are given the date.
Monday to. 17th. Where is Pawan Kumar? He is auctioning entire Bangalore on 17th. Monday third.
Proclamation notice has been issued. Proclamation
Same auction 17th.
That has been amalgamated.
17th auction alwa. Kodi.
He has been fighting for a Moda site since 1994.
Kodi appa regular course pending matter regular course.
Let's the proclamation.
No jumping the queue.
Let's the proclamation notice.
Just a moment. Yes. Kodi.
Lord, there was an order passed by this honorable court. A line had got missed out. Another hearing took place and that line was also dictated. Both have not got amalgamated, so nothing is moving forward. So may I request it be listed?
In which matter? What is it?
So the Jakkur aerodrome matter. The time frame had got missed out. This honorable court passed that order subsequently. So now there's a main order, there's a daily order. And the daily order said it should be merged with the main order and copy be issued. The copy is not being issued because these two orders are not coming together.
It will come in the regular.
Let's the
Next week. Next week third.
That's the proclamation notice has been issued. Yesterday I have given a memo. That's your.
If we have cleared all the objections, it will come. Monday.
Please.
Fresh matter, there is a threat of demolition.
ಏನದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬುಕ್ಲೆಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Absolutely, Nalak matter. Already your lordship has granted an order and we consider my representation.
Next week.
Tell them not to take. Illa kindly have it done tomorrow illa the Monday.
Monday.
Okay,
My lord.
Monday. We'll consider that on Monday. ನೀವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
My lords.
ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Here the petitioner himself an advocate, my lord, and the auction is on the advocate office.
So what is the difference if it's advocate?
The problem is, my lord, I have already filed a memo, my lord, and my lord said.
What did we say? Give all the matters. It will come up on Monday if you have cleared the objections. If you don't want it on Monday, you want it on 1st of April, we'll give it on 1st of April.
I was about to request for today.
Give it.
My lord, same, my lords. It's
Give
proclamation.
it, please.
For Monday, my lord, petitioner is disqualified, my lords, under section 43. Monday, please.
Monday is 3 days, it will come. So,
Because I moved, my lords, on Monday.
if you have complied with everything within 3 days, it will come. If you are not complied, it won't come.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 1, serial number 2 and 3. Page number 2, serial number 4 to 10. Page number 3, serial number 11 to 16.
And the request of counsel for the petition. Pleadings are complete? Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file his rejoinder. Rejoinder, if any, to be filed on or before 26th February, relist on 4th March.
My lord, serial number 12, a short date may be given, my lord.
Have you
Serial has
informed the
gone to-
respondent? Have
Serial
you informed the
number-
respondent? You're not. Next.
Page number 4, serial number 17 to 20.
Lordship, serial number 18, he has informed the other side.
You're for whom?
They are for the petitioner.
Panchayat Development Officer Goni Koppudu,
Ajit Achappa.
PB Achappa, who has appeared for respond number 1. Ajit Achappa na PB Achappa?
It's called Ajit Achappa.
ಮತ್ತೆ PB Achappa ಅಂತ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Check ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
PB Achappa, who has appeared for respond number 1, is also directed to accept notice for respond number 2 and 3. Registry is direct, print his name as such. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation, relist on 5th March. Serial number? Yes, no adjournment. Next.
Page number 5, serial number 21 to 25.
With lordship's serial number 24, my lord.
Hmm.
I am not well, madam. I have informed the advocate.
And for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
It may be granted, however, I seek for a date in the next week. There's some, I moved the memo.
Date will be given, but not in the next week. It will go to March. You want to oppose, you can oppose or not oppose. That's up to you.
It's in the first week of March. A date may be given.
At the request of counsel for respond number 2.
2 man.
Pleadings are complete. Objections file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Ready ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು I am not well. ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Counsel for respond number 2 seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 26th February, failing which will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist on 3rd March.
Page number, serial number 26 to 30.
Serial number 27, madam. You can respond in this case.
I am for the petitioner, please.
That's for 2 weeks time. Inform to respond.
Respond number
4 man.
4. Pleadings are complete.
No, please, my lord. They are not filed any
Fine,
objections.
What about the other respondents?
Other respondents only appeared, please, my lord. They are not filed any objections.
27.
for respondent number 3. The copy be served, because I have not.
ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ.
Respondent number 3.
Please, I'll serve.
Objections, next time ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರ ಅದು.
I'll serve now itself, please, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner undertakes to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexure on counsel for respond number 3. Respond number 2, Devraj and.
Devraj
Geeta
has
CJ
appeared, undertaken to appear, but only Vakalat.
For 3. You will also appear for 2? 2 Devraj will appear. Registry is direct correct the appearance of Shri M.S. Devraj as that appearing for respond number 2. Learned counsel for petitioner undertakes to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on counsel for respond number 3 by end of day
24th,
16th
25th, please.
February.
No, please.
Counsel for respondents seek for and are granted 2 weeks time.
I have moved a memo, please, my lord, I have moved a memo.
So without serving a copy, how do you move a memo?
Because of my learned friend has appeared before in the last occasion, now
serve a
my
copy.
learned friend is mistaken.
Seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file the respective
3rd of March, please.
statement of objections. Objections, if any, by 26th February, if it's not filed by that date, it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist on 3rd March.
Please, much.
Serial number
And interim order may be continued, please.
Interim order.
Please.
Serial number 30, my lord,
Ah.
30, I apply for the petitioner.
Hmm.
Lord, senior is out of station, my lords, if I may request my lords to kindly have it
Have you
next week.
informed the respondent?
Informed, my lord.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 3rd March.
Great.
Page number 7, serial number 31 to 34. It's number 2.
Lords, my lord, serial number 35 in the first list, my lords. My lords, I appear for the respondents in the first matter and 35.1 I appear for the petitioner. My lord, senior is out of station.
Have you informed the respondents?
My lords, I've tried informing
Then
them.
please don't mention.
My lords,
Try
I'll
is-
undertake to
Try
inform
is
them.
not, no undertaking, try is not permissible.
My lords,
44, my lord.
Hmm.
Find a memo for withdrawal.
44 memo for withdrawal dismissed as withdrawn.
My lords, may I make one submission?
serial number 12, I'll inform the respondent.
12 of,
The list 1, serial number 12, list 1 for the respondent, my lord.
Yes.
I'll inform the respondent, my lord. A short date may be given.
readings are complete.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, orally.
ಬೇಡ. And counsel for respondent number 2, submit that she does not wish to file any written statement of objection. She will address that.
ಹಾಗೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Final hearing will ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು and it will be taken up. You can't be on both sides.
ಅದರಡಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಕಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. Not necessary, you don't need to waste paper. Argument ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ.
ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಹೋಗೋದು. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 4th March.
My lords, may I make one submission, my lord? List one, seal number 53, my lords.
List 1, seal
Seal number
number
53, my lords, 53.
53.
Lord, this matter was supposed to be listed on 17th, my lord. Instead, today it is listed, my lord. There is specific directions for BBMP to file an affidavit. So,
ಇವತ್ತೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದು?
I have also informed the court officer on the other day, my lords.
Your petitioner mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅಂತ?
No, my lords, even he was there.
Submission of Sumangal. It is urgent to 17. You article.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
No, my lords, even he was there. Before him only I have mentioned, and even I have
Have
screenshot.
you informed all the councils about your
My lords,
mention?
even he knows. my
Have you
lords.
informed
No,
all?
now today I have
Then
not
please don't
informed.
mention. Then don't mention.
In this matter, my lord,
When
there
it
was
reaches, you can ask for time, madam.
obliged, my lords.
List number 2, page number 4, serial number 20 to 23.
Hmm. Have you informed the petitioner? Will better. Next.
Page number
Don't
5,
mention without informing.
page number 5, serial number 24 to 28.
When is that? Is there a date? It will come on 16th. Connect with birth code. Connect with so and so and relist on 16th. Interim order.
Page number 6, serial number 29. List number 2, fresh matter, serial number 1.
Pangmin Lal Hoikip. Paso.
Serial number 2. One.
Yes. According. Mhm. So father is not available now. Hmm. So what is the change that you want to make? What is the change? What in the birth certificate, what change do you want? Hmm. Hmm. What is the change that you want? What is the
The
correction?
change is,
that-
my lord, from the original name is Priyansi Saru Magar. To that, we want to change it to Priyansi Themnan Hoi Hokip.
So you want to have the maternal grandfather's name, the family name,
Yes, yes.
maternal
Yeah,
family name.
yes. And in fact, my lord, if I may submit, the father while leaving, he said to the mother that she can change name if she wants to. And he doesn't want to
That we
take part in
don't
the.
know, but you want the change to.
The respondent number two, my lord, BBMP, they said they have no problem with this. I just have to get a order from the court.
We are trying to understand what is the change. Now you want to make it as Priyansi.
Themnun Hoi,
Hoi.
Haukip.
What is Temnu Hai? Is the respondent, petition number 2 is
The mother,
Hikim,
yes, my lord.
daughter of Manja Kup. So what is Temnu Koi?
Themnun Hoi is, the mother is from the Kuki community. Themnun Hoi is given by her maternal grandmother. So she only put that.
And Hokip?
Haukip is like, it's like the family name.
Is petition number 2's family name Hokip?
Yes.
There any document that you have produced
The
for that?
problem is, my lord, I've produced document, but she doesn't have a name in her official documents.
Because her name is Tenkem
10K.
Manchkup.
Yeah.
You'll have to explain why these two names have to be added and on what basis.
Well, the problem is even the mother's name, when it was officially first time in the Aadhaar card, the parents have made that without putting the surname. So now the problem is all her official IDs, Aadhaar, PAN, passport are in this name. So again, changing that takes time with her. But she's from the Haukip is a family name. We've also listed that name in the study certificate, in the school study certificate, my lord. Put in annexure E. And the problem now is the school is saying that her name in the study certificate and the birth certificate should match.
Petition number 2 is related to you.
No, no, man. Someone I know, but not related to me.
Where's Pawan Kumar? Pass over, let him come.
Serial number 2.
There for the petition. Matter in which, my lord, imposing tax on education institution, my lord, identical writ petitions are pending before this honorable court.
Now you have to pay 25%.
My lord, I'm not exempted, I'm exempt, I'm a charitable institution, my lord, under Rule 6C of the Panchayat Act, Raj Act, my lord, I'm exempted in paying taxes, my lord. Similar matters, my lord, are pending before this honorable court.
Yeah, what is the order passed in those matters?
My lord, which is at page number 143.
143.
In relation to same Panchayat, my lord. As well as, my lord, page number 112.
112
and 143, my lord. Annexure Q and Annexure L are the two interim orders. There are around 5-6 writ petition
Your
pending.
numbering and your doesn't match. Annexure?
Q, my lord.
Q is 151.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my lord.
You got a certificate and 12 AA.
Yes, my lord. I have got, I enclosed it.
Page number?
Page number 52, my lord. Annexure D.
Page?
Annexure D, my lord. Page
Annexure
number
D,
subject.
better,
Annexure D,
Annexure
better. Sorry, my lord.
Page number, sorry. Annexure D, 12 AA, yes. Bag, Gdenalli Gram Panchayat, Anekal.
Yes, ma'am.
Yarama?
MS KM Prakash.
Anekal. MS Devraj for respond number 1, 2, 3. in view of the interim order dated 18th March 2021 and WP number 5312 of 2021, the operation and execution of the demand notice dated demand notice dated
8/12/2025.
8/12/25 at Annexure A is stayed till the next date of hearing. Connect with WP number 5312 of 21. Which are the other matters?
I will just
Here's the
pass
full
on the
list.
list, Madam.
Connect with so and so. Right, counsel for respondent seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 6th March, relist on 16th March. IA 1 of 26 is allowed.
Serial number 3. Manikanta HB.
Lords, the fifth petitioner hearing is an adjoining property owner, my lords. The respondent number 4 and 5 takes sanction plan for a residential construction at page number 23, my lords. There is a sanction plan. At the bottom, my lords, proposed plan for construction of residential building.
Who are you?
Lords, I am the adjoining property owner. At page number 22, my lords,
You are number 1.
they are the
Nadaganalli T
association.
Narsipura.
Yes, my lords.
Nadaganalli, this is site number 4. All of you are residing all over the place.
Lords, so the property to the north, my lords, survey number 76 has been converted into a layout, my lords. My home, my lords, at page number 25 photographs, my lords. My home is adjoining to the property where the commercial building has been construction, taking a plan for a residential
You are on
building.
the rear side.
Yes, my lords. Page 25. And now, my lords, they have got a trade license also for the same.
Ramanalli Town Panchayat.
Lords, I am placing a trade license.
Ramanalli Town Panchayat Yaro. No interim order.
It is newly formed town panchayat, my lords.
Ramanalli, Mysore.
Day before yesterday ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾರು ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಟೌನ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
ಯಾರಮ್ಮ?
I will serve by hand.
And each of the names, it can't be that we'll issue notice.
This is the newly has been.
So newly appointed and third. Somebody has to be there.
I checked it. Check ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇವಾಗ interim order, if you give directions until notice ಹೋಗಿ stay ಎಲ್ಲ, it won't be implemented.
We will serve by hand, my lords. We will serve them by hand.
Issue emergent notice to respond number 1, 4 and 5, returnable by 9th March. And AGA accepts notice for respond number 2 and 3. The jurisdictional engineer of respond number 1, along with the town planning member, jurisdictional town planning member, are directed to carry out an inspection of the property of the petitioners, as also the property of respond number 4 and 5 to ascertain so and so. Inspection to be carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 16th February. Insofar as the inspection of the property of the petitioner is concerned, since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for the petitioner, no further notice is required to be issued. So and so. Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day,
Trade license.
13th February,
Lords, trade license.
failing which
will
the
be
interim
taken
order
on
will stand
record.
automatically vacated.
There is a trade license issued by the first respondent that may be taken on record.
A memo has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner, the same is
As
taken.
filing an application seeking
Enough.
that trade license, my lords. On the same property, they have given a trade license for opening of a liquor shop.
IA number 1 of 25, 26 has been filed. The same is taken on record. In the event of it being found that any of the violations above have been made by respond number 4 and 5, the operation of Annexure M is stayed till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Serial number 4. Rupesh Abhi.
CCMSL banta paper so illa service banta. CCMSL banta? Yes.
Notice under section my lord 248 1 and 2 my lord. Issued to my vendor my lord. Next D my lord.
When did you purchase?
My lord sale deed at annexure A my lord page number 17.
17/6/22. Notice dated?
Notice at 24 my lord.
Page?
39.
16/10/24. Should issue notice to him. Your prior purchaser, they purchased it in 22. New.
Notice issued 16/10/2024.
Ah.
Is purchased 17/6/2022.
22.
Yes, my lord.
So ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Who has obtained the sanction plan, my lord, is the owner.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Owner, my lord, building owner has to issue notice, my lord.
Khata change ಆಗಿದೆ
On
annexure D.
16/10/24 ಯಾರು ಓನರ್? ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಯಾರು ಓನರ್? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the Shri Bategowda KV accepts notice for respondent 1 to 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following briefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that notices under subsection 1 of section 248 and subsection 2 of section 2 of 248 and the confirmatory order under subsection 3 of section 248 of the Brihad Bangalore Mahanagarapalike Act 2020 have been issued to the former owner of the petitioner of the property on 16/10/2024, though the petitioners had purchased the said property on 17/6/2022 and the Khata had been changed in the name of the petitioners. Even if there were to be a violation of any sanction plan or deviation from the building bylaws, it is required for the current owner to be issued notice before any action is taken. Notice issued to a former owner does not satisfy the stringent requirement of subsection 1 of section 248. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed, the certiorari is issued, annexure H and F are quashed. Liberty is reserved to the respondents to issue a fresh notice to the petitioners detailing out the violations which have been made after carrying out the inspection of the property in the presence of the petitioner. Right.
Serial number 5. Manjunatha AC.
Yes, Manjunath?
The fifth respondent denied to issue the trade license. Issued an endorsement. Annexure EML, page numbers 13.
The trade license has been refused.
Yes, my lord. The same trade license issued to the one Mr. Abdul Alim as per the coordinate bench of this honorable court. Annexure G, my lord.
Annexure G, page?
Annexure G, page number 30. Trade license is page number 36, madam. Annexure H, madam.
Kunigal Municipal City Corporation.
Nagaraj.
City Corporation, Sakshi MP.
Kunigal Municipal City Corporation.
Earlier Nagarajappa has appeared. A Nagarajappa.
A Nagaraj. And AGA for respond number 1 to 4. Shri A Nagarajappa for respond number 5. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel. Shri A Nagarajappa is granted a week's time to obtain instruction and make a submission. Released on 23rd February.
Please, pass.
Serial number 6. Another Reddy.
Yes, I have petitioners. Petitioners are running the.
Mike allide ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರದ್ ಬೇಡ.
Petitioners are running a fig for my lordship.
Running a
fig for my lordship. Pig farm, my lordship.
Pig farm.
Please, my lordship. The respondent number 4 they issued the notice to close the pig farm, my lordship. Pig farm is running in the survey number 8/2008 in the at Bairsandra village, Dodumkur, Aralamalige post, Madre Obli, Dotumkur Taluk, my lordship. The petitioner, they said authority has issued the permission letter in page number 37, my lordship, in the year of 2021. Subsequently, this notice has issued, my lordship. The
Anumati Patra in 21, yes.
Please, my lordship. 38 is issued the Pashu Vaidyadhikari Kacheri Pashu Chikisalaya Dodatumkuru Dodbalapura Taluk, my lordship. That is also certified. Subsequent to the annexure A is issued by the PDO, Panchayat Development Officer, on 27/1/2026, my lordship.
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಮೇರಿಡ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್. ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ
ತ್ಯಾಜ್ಯವನ್ನು ವಿಲೆ ಮಾರಿ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Pollution control board, my lordship, the pollution control ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
This is the basically agriculture land, my lordship.
Not agriculture. Are you using the pigs for agriculture purpose or for sale?
For sale, my lordship.
That is not agriculture purpose. Agriculture purpose ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಖುದ್ದಾಗಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ agriculture purpose.
Please, my lordship.
If you rear it for sale, it is not agriculture.
Poultry farm and
But also you have to take pollution control.
My lordship. My lordship has passed an order, the poultry farm is not required.
For the purpose of tax.
Tax, my lordship.
Not for pollution control.
Please, my lordship. I maintain the neatness and everything is clean, my lordship.
ನೀವು self certification ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Pollution control board ಅಲ್ಲಿ you will have to take permission.
They are authorized by the said respondent number 4 as verified, inquired and.
Who is respondent number 4? Is a competent authority?
No, it's not, my lordship. Subsequent to his officer has changed in the respondent number 4 office is issued, my lordship.
ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Please.
Petition draft ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? No problem. Your jurisdiction, their jurisdiction is only that. As regards the pollution, it is the KSPCB who has to give you the CFE and CFO. Nimbara line. We will reserve liberty to you to approach and get that permission and then continue. Till then ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದಾವೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು? How many pigs are there?
My lordship, the 100 to 300 pigs. I've obtained the loan from the 60 lakhs from the bank.
ಯಾವಾಗ application ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Application to KSPCB ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
15 days, within 15 days. 10 days within.
ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Do it in the next week.
Please.
We'll direct them to consider and pass orders within 1 week. Until then, they won't disturb you.
Please, my lordship.
Because you have been carrying on from 21.
Please, my lordship.
And AGF for respond number 1. 2 to 4 ನೀವು ZP, TP, GP. ಶ್ರೀ so and so accepts notice for so ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು. ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿ, ದೊಡ್ಡಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ, ದೊಡ್ಡ ತುಮಕೂರು. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The petitioner is the owner of the land in survey number 8, Bairasandra village, Madure Hobli, Dodbalapura Taluk, measuring 3 acres 6 quintals. The petitioner has started a piggery farm in the said property after having borrowed a loan from the corporation bank and mortgaging the land in favor of the said bank and invested more than 60 lakh rupees for the said purpose. The respondent number 4 had issued an approval stroke permission on 12/8/2021 for the said purpose. So also was a certificate issued by the senior veterinary officer of the Department of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Sciences on 6/2/2022. Thereafter, the petitioner carrying on the said business of the piggery by registering with the appropriate authorities, notice had been issued on 27/1/2026, calling upon the petitioner to stop the said piggery, to close the said piggery on account of permission not having been obtained from the Karnataka State Pollution Control Board due to the pollution being caused by the said piggery. It is challenging the same, the petitioner is before this court. Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the business of piggery is an agriculture activity and therefore no permission is required from the Pollution Control Board. The PDO having issued the permission followed by a certificate by the Animal Husbandry Department, the activities of the petitioner are being carried out in accordance with law. In accordance with law, in a clean and hygienic manner. Though I am unable to accept the submission of the law and learned counsel for the petitioner that the piggery is an agriculture activity, inasmuch as the piggery has been established for the purpose of sale of the pigs which have been bred in the said piggery. There being on inquiry, learned counsel for the petition submit that there are more than 300 pigs in the said piggery. I am therefore of the considered opinion that with such a large population of pigs in the said property, there is large amount of waste which would be generated, which would have to be dealt with in a proper manner. And in that regard, it is but required that the petitioner obtains necessary consent for establishment and consent for operation from the State Pollution Control Board. Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that necessary application will be filed within a week's time from now, that is on or before 21st February 2026. If such an application is filed with the KSPCB, by that date, the KSPCB is directed to consider the same and pass necessary orders within 15 days of the said application, if necessary, by directing the petitioner to implement such measures as may be required to cater to the waste which is generated in the piggery. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. The writ petition is disposed of, directing the KSPCB to consider the application submitted by the petitioner if filed by 21st February and pass necessary orders by 13th March. Until such orders are passed, the respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner.
Serial number 7, Sandesh Kumar.
Petition for mandamus. I have my grandfather purchased the property in year 1966. Afterwards, Khata has been changed to in the name of my grandfather. But then my father made an effort to get a Khata. It has not been done. Now I have given a repeated representation. Ultimately, I have given in the year 2023. Till today, Khata has not been affected in our name.
Affecting the Khata, your father has not got the Khata.
My Khata has not been affecting my father also. Father passed away in the year 1973 itself.
Koppa Chikmagalur.
Yes,
Land AGA for respond number 125, Shri Ashok and Nayak for respond number 6. Counsel for the petitioner is direct furnished 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said counsel who is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make his submission, released on 25th February.
Serial number 8, Dinesh Rao.
Petitioner is the owner of 7 cents of land in Karkad.
Hmm.
He applied for a single layout plan.
Hmm.
After the survey, as per page number 30, my lord, 31,
Hmm.
they granted me single layout plan, and based on that, building plan and license were also issued, and I constructed the building, my lord. Thereafter, someone has raised objection and notices were issued. Finally, it was realized that there has been a mistake in the survey conducted on the instruction of the Tashildar. And now that they have rectified it at page number 51, my lord. I'll just point out the difference between the two. Page number 31, my lord. 6.
31 or 51?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 51 is the rectified now, latest one. 31 ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 31 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Annexure B1, my lord.
31.
Page number
Yes.
31. My lord gets it, my lord. Item number 6, serial number 6. ಪುರಸಭೆ ರಸ್ತೆಯಿಂದ
30 meter.
meter. Then your lord may kindly turn to page number 51, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 6, ಪುರಸಭೆ ರಸ್ತೆಯಿಂದ 15 meter. This was the mistake which was committed in the survey, my lord. Now, it has been sent to technical approval. All that it has to be done is they have to issue a revised single layout plan. In the meantime, the second respondent has been issuing notice to stop the work. I have in fact completed the building also.
If you are completed, you don't need to stop work, but otherwise you have to stop work. Because you according to
It's
yourself, the revised plan has to be given.
No, it is a mistake of the technical wing of the.
Stop till then.
Please. Now, all that I am asking is that.
AG accepts notice for respond number 1-3. TMC Karkada.
Prasanna VR.
Respond number 2, Karkada Municipal Development Authority. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner Council to inform who are the standing council for the respective respondent.
Chandrana Tarika, my lord.
4 ga. Karkada Municipal Development
Municipality.
Shri Chandrana Tarika is directed to accept notice for respond number 4. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on said counsel. Counsel for respond number 2 and 4 are directed to obtain instruction, make the submission as regard the status of the revised plan, and if the revised plan would have any bearing as regard the nature of construction put up by the petitioner in terms of the earlier plan. Released on 25th February.
Till then, let them not take precipitative action. Till then, my lord. Ali namge ಏನು mistake ಇಲ್ಲ. Absolutely no mistake.
Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner is not carrying on any construction activities.
Since the building is already completed.
Not carrying on any construction activities.
Please.
Construction alla activities. Construction activities. Respondents are directed to not take any coercive steps if such construction activities have been stopped.
9, Kalyanar.
Yes.
Respondent municipality issue notices, my lord, communication calling upon the petitioner. My lord, page 15 and my lord 17. My lord, annexure E series, my lord, is the page, my lord, 45. My lord, the petitioner has paid, my lord, property taxes regularly. From 2019-22 till date, I have produced, my lord, annexure E series.
Yes.
My lord, under section 105 subclause 3, if a return is filed, assessment is done and property tax is paid. The assessment of the, by the commission. The commissioner will have to complete the assessment within a period of 1 year from the date of filing of such returns.
Municipality 1 year.
105(3), subclause 3. Now the notice is under 105 subclause 5. 105 subclause 3, my lord. If the municipal commissioner or the chief officer, as the case may be, or the authorized officer certifies that any return submitted under subsection 1 is correct and complete, he shall assess the property tax in accordance with the provisions of this act and the rules made thereunder, and send a copy of the order assessment of the owner to the occupier. Assessment under this subsection shall be concluded within 1 year from the date of submission of return under subsection 1. Now, my lord, we have filed returns. And, my lord, now he says, even without saying from which period I have not properly assessed, without providing any details, now he is calling upon me to pay rupees 33 lakhs. The tax payable, my lord, even for the current year, was around, my lord, page 57, my friend. For the current year tax, what I have paid is 43,539 rupees. My lord, the procedure is, my lord, I have to, on the online portal, I am required to enter the assessment number. And the details will be automatically reflected there. And the tax payable will be reflected there, my lord, after taking printout. I am required to pay the tax in the, my lord, concerned bank.
Yes.
When I have paid the tax, my lord, as reflected in the online portal, now they have issued, my lord, a notice calling upon me to pay, even without assessing, for which year I have not properly paid. Even if it considered, my lord, even they cannot, beyond the period of 1 year, they cannot assess the tax.
That is the thing that you have. AGA for respondent number 1, Chintamani City Municipal Council.
R.V. Ramesh Kumar.
R.V. Ramesh Kumar for respondent number 2. Considering that a demand notice has been issued for payment of property taxes without indicating the period for which the said demand has been made, and also considering that the petitioner has produced property tax paid receipts from the year
2019-22,
2019-22,
25-26.
25-26. And in terms of subsection 3 of section 105 of the Karnataka Municipalities Act 1964, an assessment would have to be concluded by the commissioner within 1 year of the filing of the payment of the tax. The operation of annexure A and B are stayed till the next date of hearing. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the aforesaid counsel and file the acknowledgement thereof with the registry by end of day 16th February, failing which the interim order will stand automatically vacated.
Great.
Serial number 10.
Appearing for petitioner, my lordship. Lordship, this is a case pertaining to writ of mandamus, my lordship. Issuance of TDR certificate pertaining to the acquired land, my lordship. In 2005, BBMP has issued a notification to acquire the land which is of petitioner.
You want TDR?
Yes, my lordship. TDR certificate, my lordship.
That's good. People have come forward for TDR, you should give it to them immediately. Then AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1, Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respondent number 2 and 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The grievance of the petitioner is that though the land of the petitioner had been acquired and the petitioner had come forward to accept transferable development rights like a TDR in terms of section 14 capital B of the Town and Country Planning Act 1961, the respondents have not issued the said TDR certificates. In that background, and representation has been submitted by the petitioner on 1/8/2024 at Annexure C, the same has also not been considered by respondents. And in that, whenever any representation is submitted by a citizen to authority, it is required for the authority to consider the same and pass orders within a reasonable period of time, either accepting or rejecting so and so. Within a period of, you consider it within a period of 60 days from date of receipt of a copy of this order.
11, 5 Sharupi.
Yes, Mr. Open.
But second respondent issued notification lot inviting allotment of CA sites. Petitioner lot is a university lot. It applied for allotment of CA site number 5 lot, which is reserved for educational purpose. Annexure B is the application. Thereafter, lot, it was learned that lot, the subcommittee lot has resolved lot to allot this site to petitioner. But nothing is, no communication was sent to the petitioner. Hence, the petitioner sought for documents lot under the RTA Act. Now, documents supplied. As per the documents supplied to me, lot, it shows that lot, very same site was allotted to corporation lot for solid waste management purpose lot. Annexure C is the document. My submission.
We are not going to stay it. Land AGA for respond number 1, TP Vivekananda for respond number 2, Ms. Pallava
Yes.
for respond number 3. Council for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said council relist on 24th February.
But in the meantime, lot,
Not going to stay it.
lot,
A1 of 26
lot,
is allowed.
status quo lot at least.
Not at all, Mr. Open.
Lot, they have started lot to.
You are perfectly capable of buying your land and setting up your educational institution. You don't need a CS site. We need solid waste management for each city.
But this site is reserved for educational purpose. lot,
We'll
as per the
consider it
master
after
plan.
they appear. We'll see what is to be done at that time. We are not going to stay it now. Next.
Serial number 12, Danesh Kumar.
Ganesh Kumar. Paso.
13, Srinivas V.
Petitioner in this case. Lord, the petitioner was altering his house, which is measuring 15 by 40. And he was altering, it was an house alteration, Lord, old house. At that time, Lord, a CO confirmation order and provisional order is issued. Now, Lord, I have applied for the plan also. Annexure C is the endorsement. Since it's a B Khata property, we cannot issue the plan. When 21/11/2024, Lord, confirmation order and provisional order are issued as though they state that the building kattagogide anta heli, but it was an old house which I have altered, made little alteration. One staircase ಹಾಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Where is the report?
Lord, confirmation order and provisional order issued by the AWE, my lord.
You don't have a plan sanction.
No, my lord. It's a B Khata property, my lord. It's a B Khata property. Now, by virtue of the fresh notification, I may get, my lord, but I was not putting
not
up
an
any.
excuse for construction.
Well, I was not putting up any new construction. It was 20-year-old construction. I was making an alteration in the house. That's all, my lord. ಹೊರಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು
Now
stair.
you applied for a plan sanction.
I will apply, my lord, because by virtue of this endorsement, they have given endorsement when I applied in 2024. Now, my lord, I may have to. Annexure C is the endorsement.
Or accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 3. Land council for the petitioner submits that you would apply for a plan sanction in terms of subsection 7 of section 230. And then adella bariyad bekagilla. Now you have covered it there. All our directions are there in subsection 7. In terms of subsection 7 of section 230. By
15 days, my lord. 15 days time.
By 27th February. In that view of the matter, respondents are directed to process the plan sanction submitted by the petitioner, if submitted by the petitioner on 27th February, within a period of 30 days thereafter. And in the event of it being found that there is any construction which is not capable of being regularized by issuance of a plan sanction, to demarcate the same to enable the petitioner to remove such excess stroke deviation.
My lord, it's a very old building, my lord.
Then don't construct anything. ನೀವೇನಕ್ಕೆ staircase ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ನಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಗೆ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಿಂದ ಇತ್ತು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಅಂತ ಉಂಟಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಒಳಗಡೆನೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Keep it along with, as per 5% violation is permissible. If you go beyond that, to demarcate the violated area which is required to be removed, to bring it in compliance with the building bylaws and provide a period of 60 days to the petitioner to remove the same. Until then, the respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner. If the deviated portion is not removed within the aforesaid period, respondents would be permitted to, respondents are permitted to take action in terms of annexure E, which shall remain suspended until then. With the above observation, the petition stands disposed. IA 1/26 is allowed.
14, Rakesh Bibat.
Yes, Rakesh.
Annexure A, page 10, auction notice is challenged. The alleged
Tax.
dues, my lord, is 2 lakh rupees. Tax dues is what they are claiming.
Hmm.
But the facts, my lord, kindly take annexure B, my lord, page 14. I was owner of 2 properties, Khata number, page 14, my lord, 2209 and 2210.
Page 40.
14, 14, my lord.
14.
14.
Yes.
I was owner of 2 property, 2209 and 2210. I applied for amalgamation of Khata, my lord, and ultimately at last they retained 2210 and specifically stated, my lord, last line. ಖಾತಾ ಒಂದುಗೂಡಿಸಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮುನಿಸಿಪಲ್ ಖಾತಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2209 ಖಾತಾ ಕಂದಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಚೇರಿ ದಾಖಲೆಯಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದುಹಾಕಲಾಗಿದೆ. Thereafter, I have been paying tax in respect of 2210. Now, my lord, the computer generated, they have, in this system, my lord, they have not cancelled this 2209 khata. Kindly take annexure A, page 10.
Yeah, you should have remanded on 2209.
Please, my lord, it is at 11, it is 2209.
Where
I
do
have been
where do you
at
find
page number 11.
Page 11 only.
UP.
2209.
Please, my lord. And I have given several representation to them that khata is not there. I have been paying tax, my lord, annexure E.
If this is what is happening, what is the point in having a unique property ID?
I have informed them what has happened when they have changed the manual to e-Khata. So that sub numbers and all, I think that is not entered correctly. So they are working on it, man.
But then your ULMS cannot work. Your unique property ID cannot work. So not only
Wherever
the
this
tax.
amalgamation has happened, my lords, that is where the problem is coming from.
But you should.
They are working on it. They will rectify it sometime maybe.
With so many of them coming and you want to auction half of Bangalore on 17th.
I have informed them these kinds of
We'll
matters. are
pass one
coming.
common order, all auction notification state.
They will-
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Because of this computer generated things, there are number of matters are more.
Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that he was the owner of property bearing Khata number 2209 and 2210, which were amalgamated, and Khata number 2210 continued by deleting 2209 on 16/8/2019. Thereafter, the petitioner has been making payment for the consolidated property bearing Khata number 2210. And now a notice has been issued on 31/2026, calling upon the petitioner to make payment of property tax in respect of the deleted Khata number 2209 from 2019. From 2021-22 onwards. This is yet another case where after properties are amalgamated, and as regards the amalgamated property, the property owner has made payment of taxes, a demand has been made as regards the earlier property which no longer exists on the records of the corporation. This court has already directed the principal, the chief commissioner, GBA, and the special commissioner, IT, to look into these aspects. This is one other aspect which they would have to look into and file their affidavit. Relist on, when is that matter?
23rd.
23rd February, the operation of the proclamation dated 31/26 issued by respondent number 2 at annexure A is stayed till then. Connect with so and so.
3898. 3898.
38?
98.
My lordship, extreme sorry, my lordship. Serial number 12, my lordship.
It's been passed over. When it reaches, when it's called out, then you can appear.
Please, 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 sorry.
Hand memo, delivery of upload, I will.
Upload ಆಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಯಾವುದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes, Mr. Mohan.
Lordship, in this matter,
Hmm.
earlier there was an order passed by the Honorable Court. The paragraph 16, page number 44, Your Lordship. The vendors
44.
and other things, they can't block the views of the petitioner's property. Then another order was passed by the Honorable Court as per annexure C,
44 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
page
ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು?
48.
What do we have to see in 44?
Now, if you,
What do we have to see in 44?
now,
ಅಂತ
given,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
now Your Lordship may kindly see there is no ingress and egress. He said, everything, kindly see the photographs which I produced. It is being blocked totally because we can't even move around. Annexure G1 onwards, Your Lordship.
This is Gandhi Bazaar.
And Your Lordship also has passed an order earlier.
Mr.
Annexure,
Mohan, please slow down and explain to what the
Please.
issue is. ನೀವು order 44 ಅಂತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ 44 not to obstruct you.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವಾಗ what has happened?
44 para 16.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Then annexure C, page number 50.
50.
The platform, how it should be, and it should be removable. Then,
Yes.
Your Lordship, annexure D, page 51. In that, page number 57, para 9. Your Lordship.
Hmm.
From the photograph produced, it appears that many of the
Remove
shop owners
the-
have. Now,
yes.
they're all, for me also, next shop, they are blocking it totally.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ photograph.
And I gave a representation, and then there is, regulation is also there, street vendors regulation in 2020 by the government of Karnataka, in terms of the Street Vendors Act. There also, Your Lordship may kindly see, only it will be temporary, so 29, regulation 29.
What is the problem now?
My prayer is that Lordship, they can't block my place, because kindly see the photograph.
Where is your photograph?
Last document, Your Lordship.
Page number?
Page number annexure G11 126. My shop is at Your Lordship green color out. There is no place at all for me to move around. G, and then also page number 128 also. Then also page number 127 also. My shop is there, government, they are all doing that. I can't even, no customers can come to my shop.
Your
127
shops,
also.
where
Nale
are outside
garments.
on the footpath? You have placed it outside your shop.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಂಡರ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು.
ಅವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
And vehicles, kindly see the vehicles are all parked on the footpath, even on page 127. Next to my shop. And then another is also, the obstacles have been put to opposite to my shop also.
There's nothing.
And in fact, why I am saying Your Lordship has already observed, they cannot be blocked, even if the photographs are there.
So you are a garment shop, and there are garments outside your shop. Is that yours or somebody else's? ನಿಮ್ದ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ ಅದು?
Pardon?
Is that belonging to you? It is garments only which are outside your shop.
ಹೌದು, ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ವೆಂಡರ್ಸ್.
ಬೇರೆಯವರು garments ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
That's what he brought to notice. That was, unless they regulate it.
Yes, Pawan. They cannot be putting like this.
No space.
There's no space at all. It looks as if it is his own garments and then ansate because he's a garment. But if it's somebody else's, it can't come there.
I will take instruction from the concerned.
Take instruction
AW, how
and
they are managing.
number two is the parking of the vehicles. It can't be there. A separate parking area which is as per what you had shown us the plan earlier.
There was
A
parking
separate
space.
plan area for that. It can't be parked here.
Yes.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1. Shri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respondent number 2 and 3. The grievance of the petitioner is that after the reorganization of the Gandhi Bazaar shopping area and setting up vending spaces for street vendors have blocked the shop of the petitioner, thereby depriving the access to the petitioner as also the customers of the petitioner to the said shop. The submission of Shri G.R. Mohanlal and counsel for the petitioner is also that the vending areas are now being used by the street vendors for parking their two-wheelers, which is also not permissible. Shri Pawan Kumar is directed to secure instructions and make a submission if the vending area is used for two-wheeler parking. If so, what steps have been taken by the respondents to remove the said vehicles and take action against such violators. He is also directed to obtain instruction, make a submission as to what is the minimum distance that is required to be maintained by the street vendors from the existing shops in Gandhi Bazaar vis-a-vis the vending area designated for the street vendors. An affidavit in that regard to be filed within a week's time from today, released on 19th February.
16, yes, Rajshekar.
But earlier your lordship has observed paragraph 9.
Yes, we have observed.
Boards,
Now
everything is being blocked and
we'll
There-
direct them to
yes, your lordship.
fix a width
Yes, your
between the
lordship.
shops. To fix a width,
Because they can regulate it. Town vending committee is there, they have to
There
do
must
it.
be
like how you have done for the cycle tracks, green color and on paint ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. Paint that area.
Their designated area can be, we can mark it.
Mark a area between the shop and the vending area which they cannot vend.
Wait.
If it is 2 meters or 3 meters, mark that area and paint it.
Yes. Ma'am. So it will be clear for everyone.
So that there's no confusion or interpretation later that this is within 2 meters, 3 meters. Paint ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, like how you have done for the walking areas in the tender shore.
Yes. Ma'am.
That is for cycle and
Cycle and,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರ. So you
disabled
can make it
disabled
like that.
peoples, we have done that.
So that area, nobody vends. And that is free. So whichever area is the access, you mark it and paint it with green or blue or whichever color you
Colors,
choose.
we can differentiate.
Differentiate it. So that if somebody is there on that colored area, they can be removed. Now there is no demarcation.
No demarcation.
So every time there will be petitions
Every
coming.
time it will be a confusion. So it will be a permanent solution.
Mark it and leave it at that. And issue in your, when the license is being issued to the street vendor, say that you will not occupy the colored
The conditions
portion.
can be put that.
Put a condition and it should not be within 2 meters from the existing shop. Because the existing shop owners have been there for ages.
Yes.
Their business has to be protected.
I will
And it
instruct.
should not be used for two-wheeler parking.
It should be on the road or parking designated area.
Al vending pakadalle, tomorrow somebody will come and park a
I
car
will
also.
ask. As far as parking is concerned, we will instruct police also to take action.
Take action again. Put CCTVs everywhere. It will capture the number, send a challan immediately.
16, yes, Rajshekar.
Yes, sir.
Provisional order is under challenge. Lords, kindly see occupancy.
Provisional order.
Please.
Why are you charging
Lords,
provisional order?
kindly see my lords occupancy certificate issued in the year 2025 July.
Hmm.
This is available at page 74.
Hmm.
So occupancy certificate came to be issued to the owner.
Hmm.
The lesser, my lords. Subsequently,
Hmm.
at the instance of my lords business rivals, one writ petition came to be filed before this honorable court. This honorable court directed them to, my lords, look into it. Now this particular order came to be passed. Addressed to the owner. In the writ petition, they arrive, my lords, the petitioner as a party. Now notice
But
is,
if you have violated now, you have not left any, look at annexure A,
okay,
there is no setbacks. Where are the photographs?
photographs, my lords, have not produced the photographs.
Produce the photographs.
Please.
When will you produce it?
Lords,
Monday.
Monday itself.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 3 days time to place on record photographs of the building as existing on today with date and time, with the location, date and time stamp
Please.
on the said photographs. Relist on 17th, IA 1 of 26 is allowed.
Lords, on
The notice to, sorry.
notice by the same stage later. Notice ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು B group.
ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಭಯ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2.
Lords, they have asked us to come tomorrow, my lords. That may be deferred till, my lords, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps till the next date.
Please.
Orders,
It's in the same stage, my lords.
Preliminary hearing.
Great.
serial number 17, Prakash MH.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Yesterday afternoon, I received the report, Your Lordship. We have intimated the client, need to ascertain few more exact things from the client, Your Lordship. Kindly have this matter.
Just let's see what your
Please,
inspection report is. Lot of violations are there.
That's the reason, yes, sir.
Inspection report.
May I
has
make
been
one
filed.
submission? Matter may be disposed of. Let them file a modification. Because,
Subsection 7 of
Please.
230.
please, ma'am.
Your Lordship, I need a week's time, Your Lordship.
Lord,
Matter may be taken on 23rd, Your Lordship.
At the request of
May I
counsel
make
for
one
the
submission? Lord, this matter, my lord, complainant is before Lokayukta and he's initiating that, that BBMP is not initiating this matter.
how is the complainant's construction?
No,
Complaint against the petitioners.
How is
my
the
lord.
complainant's construction?
It's a neighbor, I suppose.
Our construction ಹೇಗಿದೆ?
Our construction, we are not aware about that, my lord, but apparently, my
You
lord, he
file
is
one
making. Please.
Let both
Hence we
buildings get demolished.
Request for disposal of.
Inspection report has been filed. The same is taken on record. Copy thereof having been furnished to the counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time
Please.
to obtain instruction and make a submission as to how and in what manner the deviated portion would be removed. Relist on 23rd February.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have to file under, as madam says, you have to file under subsection 7 of 230. Otherwise,
I understand.
they will come with their bulldozer.
18, Arun KS.
Lord, in this case, I may be permitted to file a memo, my lord, along with the documents.
That's why I appear for BBMP in this. Lordships had issued certain directions last time, my lords.
Inspection, that's all.
Although there has been some confusion from my part because all these properties are in Sampige Road and I was communicating with the West Corporation. Apparently,
Sampige Road.
How the? Apparently, some properties in Sampige Road falls under Central Corporation. A week's time is granted. I'll produce an inspection report, my lords. I was communicating with the West Corporation so far.
So it comes to Central Corporation.
Central Corporation, my lords. Central Corporation.
Yes. Why so many of you?
Just to
watch
what happens. We are tenants there from about 1.5 years. It is apparently filed saying it is being constructed in March 25. But we had entered, we have come as tenants in 24 itself.
So
it was completed.
Violation ಇದೆಯಾ?
Invested. ಅದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಓನರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Now we are there.
Owner here.
ನಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Who is the owner? Respond number 9.
9 owner.
Report ಬರ್ಲಿ. Respondent number 9.
Report ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Report ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
There is confusion ಅಂತ. 1 to 5 you are appearing, 6, 10, 11, 7, 8, 9, 12. All are accounted for. You have a plan sanction. Mr. Dange.
Yes, my lord.
You have a plan sanction.
Yes, my lord. Plan sanction is there, my lord.
You built as per the plan sanction.
Entire thing is, but just there is some deviation is there, my lord. We wanted to set it right.
5% ಒಳಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Some floors have been deviated. Some floors have been deviated.
Land Council for respondent 1 to 5 submits that his
Alert the-
instruction had been, his communication had been sent to
West Corporation.
West Corporation, and now it has been found that the property in
Also
question
the Central Corporation.
is in the Central Corporation. What about the petitioner's property?
Petitioner's property, I have to find out that.
Is also there only, his neighbor.
Samke Road, it comes
Is the
between both
neighbor.
the corporations. Some properties in Samke Road falls under West, some properties behind KC General falls under Central Corporation.
Sampige Road only has two,
Yes, my lord.
this one.
Yes,
So what about the petitioner's property?
I'll find out about that as well.
Just quite far.
Both have to,
Not
The
close
petition,
by,
petition
far
says
away.
it's a cross
not a
away.
neighbor.
Not a neighbor.
You are not the neighbor.
They're not a neighbor, they claim so.
You are the neighbor, not the neighbor.
Fourth cross, my lord, he resides.
You are the neighbor or not?
My lord, not the exact neighbor. He is the
Then dismissal.
ಪಕ್ಕದ ರೋಡ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪಕ್ಕ ನೇಬರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ನೇಬರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
My lord, the
ಎರಡು ಕಡೆನೂ
property,
ಇಲ್ಲ
my
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
the property in dispute is to the main road, my lord. Besides that, the next road, the petitioner is
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್
residing.
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಏನು?
Our address, my lord, is,
ಅಮೃತೇಶ್, you are the petitioner.
yes, my lord, he is the petitioner.
15/1 third cross. Subject property? 53 fourth cross.
Fourth cross. my lord.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದೀರಾ? Are you a neighbor?
Please, my lord.
Not adjoining.
Then file a public interest litigation.
My lord,
This is not maintainable.
my lord, there were, what has transpired, my lord, there were several interim orders by this honorable court. As on the date of filing of the writ petition, my lord, the construction was still
Mr.
undergoing.
Arun, your remedy is not gone. Question is if your remedy is before the LB jurisdiction or PIL jurisdiction. If you are a neighbor directly affected, it's a personal list, private list, we will consider it.
Please, my lord.
If you are not a neighbor, it's not a personal list, it's a public list, it'll have to be by the PIL court. That's why we are asking you, are you a neighbor? If you're not a neighbor,
With liberty, my lord.
your client is next to you, get information.
Not a neighbor. Not a neighbor.
Backside illa,
Backside, surrounding yellow.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. The categorical submission made by respondent number 9. And what, you are the impleading applicants?
My
Who are you?
my lord, may I make one submission? In today's memo,
Who are you? 12. So who are you appearing for, Mr.? You are appearing for, who are you appearing for?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಒಬ್ರು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
What to say otherwise?
my lord, may I make one submission? The memo filed today by the petitioner, my lord. In that memo, my lord, page number 3, there are some mention. Please.
What is this that you?
In page number 3, my lord, may I read the second paragraph, my lord. ಅದರಂತೆ ಸದರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡವು ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಒಂದು ಕೆಳಮಹಡಿ, ನೆಲಮಹಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ 9 ಮೇಲಂತಸ್ತು ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು, ಎತ್ತರವು 34 ಮೀಟರ್ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರಾಪೇಕ್ಷಣಾ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಗ್ನಿ 2 ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಸೋ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿದೆ. In fact, my lord, they have not obtained the NOC from the concerned department.
Only issue that we are asking you.
Next page, my lord, page number 4.
Arun,
Please, ma'am.
Are you a neighbor is what the only issue is. You can say all these things
My lord,
before the PIL
my lord,
court. You want us to convert this, we'll convert this. If you want to file a fresh petition, you can file a fresh petition, whatever you want.
My lord, it may be,
That's his choice, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು? Convert ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ, fresh petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
it may be permitted to be converted. my lord.
Convert. A peril of the, a categorical submission is made by respondent number 12, 9 and 12, that the petitioner is not a neighbor of the property where the alleged construction has happened.
But he resides in the next.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, though does not controvert that statement, submit that the petitioner is residing in the neighborhood.
Neighbor.
Even if the petitioner is residing in the neighborhood, they cannot be a private list of the petitioner in respect of the subject matter, which could be considered by this court in the present jurisdiction. If at all, the petitioner's claim can only be a public interest, can only be in public interest and not a private interest. Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to convert the above petition into a public interest litigation by complying with the applicable procedures under the public interest so and so. Reserving liberty to do so, the petition, the liberty is reserved to do so. Once compliance is made, registry is directed to place the matter before the appropriate bench.
Please. अच्छा बोले.
19. Shruti Rajesh.
Yesterday, I filed call for respondent number 10 and 11.
10 and 11.
10 and 11. It is avoid notice. And my
So on to submit that he has filed Vakaratnama for respondent number 10 and 11. Yes.
I am for third respondent, your lordship.
You have to file.
I filed your lordship. What the instructions are your lordship? Your lordship has on the last date, your lordship is directed to conduct the spot inspection, your lordship. According to perhaps your lordship, I don't understand whether it's because of the wrong making of the party, your lordship. But it does not come under the jurisdiction of the MODA, urban development authority. The area it is now is seeking for inspection. Perhaps because they wrongly just mentioned your lordship, because it is there, it ought to be Department of Town and Country Planning Act, your lordship.
You are the urban development authority.
Urban development authority ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಇದು ಈ ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಏರಿಯಾ urban development authority ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ jurisdiction ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Is not within third jurisdiction,
Yes.
third party.
ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೌನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Perhaps your lordship.
So ನೀವು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. Wrong party is Mr. Hegde.
Your lordship may kindly see, my lords. I am grateful, my lords, my lord friend said. So we will implement the, substitute it by the concerned, my lords.
Sri Bandari, learned counsel for the petition, for respondent number 3, submit that the subject property does not come within the jurisdiction of respondent number 3, and as such, the order dated 28/1/26 could not be complied with. Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to implead the concerned
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
concerned jurisdictional authority.
Department of Town and Country Planning.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಈಗಲೇ
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನೀವು
They have done it.
could not do it so by respondent number 3. Learned counsel for respondent number 7, 6 and 7, submit that the inspection has been carried out by respondent number 6 and 7, and a memo along with the ADLR and a memo with the Mazar report, sketch and photographs has been filed. The same is photographs is been filed. The same is taken on record. Copy thereof has been furnished to the counsel for the petitioner and respondent number 10 and 11. In violation idea? The entire thing is a violation.
Entire thing.
Application is submitted on 16/7/2025 for sanction of plan. In view of this, they give an endorsement
31/2026. Because of E Tantrams Karanadinda, we are unable to give the 9 and 11 and also sanction plan. As per the.
So without that, how are you constructing?
Because as per 64 of the Act, Karnataka.
There is no deeming provision once there is a refusal.
64 class 2, there is a deeming provision.
It doesn't apply when there is a rejection. Only if they don't respond. They have responded saying that they can't give it.
Not responded, they given endorsement. I'll place the record.
You stop the construction.
I stopped it, I'm not.
The submission of Learned Counsel for respond number 10 and 11 is that the construction has been stopped. His submission is placed on record.
According to us, my lords, construction is going on is the instruction. Let him stop it, man. As an internal, a full building to internal.
The same is however controverted by the counsel for the petitioner. In that view of the matter, respond number 9 is directed to ensure that no further construction takes place, and in the event of construction taking place, to seal the premises. Counsel for respond, you place it. Until then, don't do the construction. When will you file your objections? Respond number 10 and 11 seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file a statement of objections, please, to the petition as also to the inspection report.
Lord, just one information, Lord, which Lord, the plan sanction had been applied in the month of July. They called upon me to pay the money. It was also paid in the month of August. After that, they permitted 60 days to lapse. Under section 64(2), if they don't consider, then that period is lapsed. They don't get any power to again issue an endorsement. Now, after this is done, they issue me an endorsement saying that since we had difficulties in the Khata, we have not processed your plan. Not the report what your lordship minutes. I'm just making this statement. We have constructed in accordance with the bylaws, which is now for the Gram Panchayats, and the plan sanction which we have given. If they say that there is any deviation, Milords, I'll definitely, of course, your lordship is accommodating, Milords.
Don't carry out construction until we hear you.
Lordship.
Otherwise, unnecessary
Of course, Milords,
demolition.
we are in your lordship's hands.
You file your objection, place all these things on record.
Within 1 week, Milords, we'll undertake that exercise.
For 2 weeks,
2 weeks.
1 week or 2 weeks.
Lords, is already
1 or 2 weeks. What?
2 weeks, we're getting some documents, therefore.
Because we are getting the certified copies from them itself, Lords, the council.
2 weeks or 1 week?
Let it be 1 week, Lords. We'll file the objection.
Seeks for 1 week's time to file a statement of objection as also the objection to the inspection report. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 20th, relist on 24th.
You want paper twice in 2 weeks. Take the chance.
No, it will be done because the construction has come to a house.
Yes.
B group matters, serial number 20. Idishri BV.
Yes, madam.
The communication that's been impugned is at page 64.
Why, madam? What association?
My lord, what has happened is the BBMP has issued a notice to the petitioners at the complaint of respondent number 2. When the BBMP does not even have jurisdiction over this property, largely because it comes within the Gram Panchayat. I've produced the RTC, I've produced.
Now does it come under GBA?
Sorry, madam. I'm sorry. I'll examine that if it comes under GBA, my
Now
lord.
it will be under GBA. Everything is under GBA now.
We'll examine that. Now, what had happened is that there is a fancy apartment, which is the association respondent number 2. All the residents who live in the scheduled property, they are drivers, maids, etc. Unfortunately, from the apartment, you can view the small temporary structures that have come up. In fact, if my lords look at the photographs at page 40, my lords have it?
Yes.
Annexure C1, C2. So they have filed a complaint, that is respondent number 2 with the respondent number 1, that all these are illegal migrants who are residing there and are creating a nuisance. I have, excuse me, my lord, I have produced illustrative Aadhaar cards as also full list of all the residents who live there. There are 289 residents who
Are
live
you the
there.
owner of that place?
Petitioner 1 to 5 are owners. Petitioner 6 to 10 are tenants of these owners. I produced the partition deed by way of which 1 to 5 have obtained the property. 6 to 10.
For this construction that you have put up, have you obtained the plan sanctions?
My lord, these are temporary structures that have been put up. The only difficulty that has
Residing
arisen.
there, it cannot be temporary. You can't be temporary. You say that I am residing but temporary. You can't say that.
They have obtained an electricity connection. They have obtained a.
How did you get
this-
electricity connection without a plan sanction?
The authorities have issued it, my lord.
This
Given
will
that
again
housing is
become a
a.
Kogilu or KR to be there.
My lord,
This property comes under your jurisdiction?
Kogilu
Not
alla.
Kogilu. This will become.
Devara
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Bೀಸನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
Devara Bೀಸನಹಳ್ಳಿ village. 50/3 or GBL ಬರುತ್ತಾ Devara Bೀಸನಹಳ್ಳಿ? Devara Bೀಸನಹಳ್ಳಿ IT corridor.
ಇನ್ನು RTC ಇದೆ.
And the contention is that it doesn't come under the jurisdiction. So now does it come under your jurisdiction? Why did you want time? They're not getting. So what do you want to do? You already observed on 29(1) that counsel for respond number 2 is appeared today, seeks for a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Since she has not received any instruction from respond number 2. That counsel for respond number 1 is also directed to inquire and make a submission as to whether the subject property now comes under the jurisdiction of GBA or not. Relist on 24th February.
Obliged. My lord, interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
21, G. Balakrishna Shastri.
Yes.
Pass over the matter, my lords.
Ready? Ready? Or pass over? Pass over. He'll come back. How long will he be held up?
And what is the reverse plan side?
ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರ
22, M. Shivaprakash.
22, I moved the matter yesterday, my lord,
Hmm.
for disposal. No, there is no objection because, may I make a submission? Hello, one minute. May I make a submission, my lord?
To provide drinking water, electricity for Sante Maidana.
Please, my lord. My lord, after filing of this writ petition, the deputy commissioner now presently in the Kolar, as well as the CMC chief, they have called for deliberations. We deliberated 2-3 times, even they invited me. Then afterwards, now they, in the budget allocation, they have allotted 1 crore 50 lakhs to this upgradation and to give all facilities. To that extent, we have decided and we are in the meeting. They have also allotted. Now, because of pendency of this writ petition, now please move the matter and get it disposed.
You wanted to withdraw this?
No, my lord, may I make a submission also, giving copy to my lord friend also. Yes, the commissioner has addressed a letter to me that everything we have with plan also, one by one, my lord. The first is ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಟಿ ಚೆನ್ನಯ್ಯ ಸಂತೆ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ತರಕಾರಿ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡುವವರ ಕ್ಷೇಮಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಸಂಘ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯವರ ಕೋಲಾರ ನಗರ ಸಂತೆ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಮತ್ತು ಇತರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೆ ದಾವೆ ಹೂಡಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ದಾವೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸಂತೆ ಮೈದಾನ ಕೋಲಾರ ನಗರಸಭೆ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಳಿಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿ ಪುರುಷ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಶೌಚಾಲಯ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರು ಸೇರಿದಂತೆ ಸುಸಜ್ಜಿತವಾದ ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಕರ್ಯ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಪಡಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮವಹಿಸಲಾಗುವುದರಿಂದ ತಾವುಗಳು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡಂತೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಗದ ದಾವೆಯನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ತಡೆಯಾಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಂಪಡೆದು ನಗರಸಭೆಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಲು ತಮಗೆ ಕೋರಿದೆ. This is the letter after we deliberated 3-4 times. The letter addressed by the Chief Commissioner, and also plan also they have approved it and sanctioned. Now the persons who are Deputy Commissioner and CMC Chief, they are good because now it is not in the hands of these councillors. This has got a history from 1939.
What is your submission?
Now with that observation it may be disposable. That's all.
ಅದೇ ನೀವು ನಿನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
ಅದೊಂದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೀಣಾ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅನ್ನೋ the learned counsel who appeared in this matter, the commissioner has instructed, but my learned friend has come today.
Where Veena Kumari he is from our office.
Yesterday in my presence a phone call was made and instructed this is how we have made, please cooperate is
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
petitioner is before this court seeking for
2014 ಇಂದ we are fighting out
following reliefs. Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that respondent number 3 has addressed a letter to the counsel for the petitioner on 5/2/2026 informing the counsel that necessary action would be taken for making available water supply, electricity, toilets
and shelter,
including toilets for women and shelters, and the present writ petition could be withdrawn. In that view of the matter, he submits that the petition may be permitted to be withdrawn in light of the letter dated 5/2/26 of respondent number 3. Accepting his submission.
One small
petition
observation
stands
is my
disposed.
request. Because since 2015, we are now before the courts in PL and as well as this. Now with a time bound direction, we're going so that before election, before it comes to the hands of these councillors, these persons are genuine and they are doing very well.
When is the election?
My lord, elections in the month of March, April.
ಏನು ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. My humble request is because the noble persons who are teachers and other persons who 6 acres they have spent it for the Raita Sante, and the all farmers as well as traders they are doing it. It's a common man market.
If they were making that submission, we could have asked them how long it will
take.
You are making the submission and asking for time. Which
I deliberated and I know the facts, because they invited me, I deliberated.
Then we'll adjourn it till they get the instructions. At your basis, we can't pass that order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು instruction and 17th it may be called.
Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the letter dated 5/2/26. A copy thereof has been furnished to the counsel for the respondent, who seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Pre-list on 23rd February.
17th may I request.
23rd. Next.
Serial number 21, both the councils are present.
Yes, Cody 21.
On the last date, my lord, your lordships asked my learned friend whether there is Lord any serious dispute. It seems the other side is not seriously disputing as such. Lord,
it's up to both of you if you want to settle.
Lord, the petitioner is owner of Lord, Annexure B is the order of the commissioner, which is essayed, my lord, before the district judge by filing an appeal. And the appellate judge, my lord, has dismissed the appeal, agreed by which, my lord, the petitioner is before your lordships. My lord, petitioner is the owner of a site, my lord, 42 into 42 feet, my lord, situated at Padavu village, my lord, in Mangalore Taluk. He obtained a license, my lord, Annexure C, my lord, is the license. Annexure C, my lord, is the license. My lord, in this license, my lord, north is this side, my lord. North is this side, not, my lord, this side.
Annexure C,
That was
ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟಿಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
I will come to it little later, my lord. I have obtained a sanctioned Lord, what has happened was this east, west, north, south, Lord, situations of the plan, Lord, was mistaken by the Assistant Town Planning Officer. To the north, he feels he has reported as west. To the south, he has reported as east. That way, Lord, he misunderstood the setbacks and has submitted a report. My client filed objections.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆನೆ.
There, Lord, northeast, Lord, generally we put it upwards. It is on the western side, Lord, is north actually in this map.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಪ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇನ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Now, my Lord, your Lordship says, annexure C, my Lord, is the notice, my Lord, which came to be issued. Annexure C, no, annexure D, my Lord, is the
plan.
Annexure, please, my Lord.
Annexure
C is the plan, my Lord. Annexure D, my Lord, is the notice. My Lord, at the instance of second respondent, she Edwin Sons ಮತ್ತು ಲೋಟಸ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಾಲೂಕು ಸದರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲು ಈ ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯೊಳಗೆ ಪದವು ಗ್ರಾಮದ RS ನಂಬರ್ ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕೆಳಗೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿದ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವುದು ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಎದುರು 1.76 ಮೀಟರ್, ಹಾಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದಂತೆ 0.88 ಮೀಟರ್, that is 0.88 meter I have left. This ಎದುರು, my Lord, actually, my Lord, mistakes here. If your Lordships look to the plan, my Lord, now this 1.76 is, my Lord, actually on the western side. That is not eduru. This 1.76, my Lord, comes here, here, my Lord. That is to the western side. He sees eduru, my Lord, is
ಎದುರು ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು?
ಎದುರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎದುರು ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಡೋರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ D1 ಅಂತ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರೋಡ್ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ?
ರೋಡ್ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆಯೋ ನನ್ಗೆ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಮನೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ
is not where you keep the road. ಎದುರು is where the road is.
ನಮಗೆ ಮನೆ ಡೋರ್ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ D1 ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇದು ಎಂಟ್ರೆನ್ಸ್, ಮನೆ ಎದುರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ನಾರ್ತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನಾರ್ತ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆ. D1 ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is the entry to the house.
ರೋಡ್ ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ?
ಪಾತ್ವೇ ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪಾತ್ವೇ is at the bottom.
ಪಾತ್ವೇ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಡ್ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ? This is ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ. We will not have road also. ಪಾತ್ವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Pathway is the access.
Pathway is the access.
So that is the road for all practical purposes.
ನೋಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇ ಸೇಮ್.
So ಎದುರು will be towards the road.
If he addresses it like that, Milord, is all right. But for us, Milord, eduru means Mangalore, Milord, front side, mundina bhaga. That is our language, Milord, eduru.
ನೀವು ವಾಸ್ತು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಡೋರ್ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ನಾರ್ತ್
ಅದು ಎದುರು ಬೇರೆ. We are not on vastu here. We are on the road which is there.
Yes.
Road ಯಾವ ಕಡೆ ರೋಡ್ ಇದೆಯೋ that is the eduru of that property. Bylaws say that is the front. Every property is not facing north or east. Your property is facing west.
But entry, Milord, is that is only pathway. We have no roads here. Eduru, we have kept door, Milord, to the north.
Bad luck. Interpretation bad luck.
Milord, anyway,
so will have to be the pathway.
What?
So alli you have to leave 1.76. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
0.88 ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
Right side of that front ground floor plan ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1.76 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. That is the sanction plan.
Correct.
So
sanction plan 0.88. Then Hinde, Milord, is on the eastern side now, Milord. There 2.25.
ಅದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2 ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೇರಿಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 2.25 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಈಸ್ಟರ್ನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಕೆಲವು ಕಡೆ 1 ಮೀಟರ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇರೋದು. ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕೆಲವು ಕಡೆ 1 ಮೀಟರ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಕೆಲವು ಕಡೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 2.25. ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2.25 ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ನೋ ಮಿಲಾಡ್. with this complaint, then my lord, ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಬಲ 4.09 ನಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 4.32 ಅವ್ರ ಬಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಲಾರ್ಡ್ ವೆಸ್ಟ್ he takes the northern side, that is bala. I have left more
Property 13 by 13.2.
Yada, I raise southern side towards Milord R2's property. The Paravanagi ante 1 meter, I have left Milord 0.96 meter. A little Milord less. 2. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ತಳ ಅಂತಸ್ತು ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. There Milord, I have not created any ತಳ ಅಂತಸ್ತು. This is a Milord down gradient property Milord. Western side Milord height, eastern side Milord it is down gradient.
Yes.
So western side not 1.5 feet pillar, a small height. On the eastern side 7 feet pillar I have given. So naturally not there is a vacant space in between the pillars. I have not constructed not any this room Lord by putting up bricks and all that. That vacant space is there. It is by virtue of situation of that plot. That was my Lord representation. Lord, I submitted objection, Lord, to the commissioner stating that Assistant Town Planning Officer has not issued notice to me. He has not measured in my presence. He has misunderstood the total construction place. Then I asked for a fresh survey.
One nimisha. Prabhakar, any serious objections to this?
Except the survey report instead of assessing the violation, he has exceeded jurisdiction and stated that I have encroached their property. That is only my jurisdiction.
I encourage ಜಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಇದನ್ನ ಇದು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ
Only with
regard to the report saying that. Instead of assessing.
ನಾನು ಎಂತ ತಕರಾರು ಮಾಡುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೌಸಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕಲ್ಲು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It doesn't go anywhere. And these violations are minuscule.
And fresh survey, my lord, he said there is no all setbacks are left as per annexure E report. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವರು ಸರ್. ಮೆತ್ತಳು ನಾವು ನಾರ್ತ್ ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ,
ಅದು ತಪ್ಪೇನ
ಈಗಲೂ ಇದೆ,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾರ್ತ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಅದನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅವರು ಎದುರು ಬದಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರ, ಅವ್ರು ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರ.
ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಹೊಸ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 5th January, will it be applicable to Mangalore also or only BBMP? Satyanand, 5th January regulation only BBMP area or all urban areas? ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ, ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ 5th January? If that regulation is applied, then everything is way better.
The plan must be pending, or for new construction, not for old ones. What has been applied by government?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪವನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಪವನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಪವನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಹೊಸದ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗತ್ತಾ ಬರೀ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗ ಅಂತ. If it is to Mangalore, then you are way within the limits. You are 1600 square feet property, 42 by 40. 2400 ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ annexure E ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Surveyor, I asked for, I filed objections. Then annexure E report, my lord, gave at page 32, my lord. This is city survey officer. ದೂರುದಾರರಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಇದರಾಗಿ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಲಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಮನೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಗೋಡೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಗೋಡೆ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಹೊರಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡಿ 13.33 ಹಾಗೂ 13.14 ಇದೆ. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ 0.33 ಹಾಗೂ 0.10. ಏಕನಿವೇಶನ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ದಾರಿ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದಾನಪತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದರಂತೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. AB ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಸೌತ್. ದೂರುದಾರರ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸ್ಥಳ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿದರೆ ಎದುರುದಾರ ಹಿಂಬದಿ ದೂರವು 1.12 ಹಾಗೂ 1.20 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಇಸ್ 1.17 and 1.108 setback. ಎದುರುದಾರರ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಪಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಇಂದ ನಿವೇಶನ ಗಡಿಗಳಿಗಿರುವ ಅಂತರ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ನಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. That, my lord, is annexure E, that Naksha, in some more than 11 feet left, my lord, on the northern side. 3 meter left, my lord, on the western side. On the eastern side, my lord, correctly setback is left. He doesn't.
Apply to whole of the state. There is a KTCP Act. ಎಲ್ಲಿ GBA restriction ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Revised
master plan and GBA.
Local Planning Authority of Bengaluru and Greater Bengaluru. KTTP Act, KTCP Act ಕೊಡಿ. Why Article 14 violation, only Bangalore is treated differentially? Satyanand? Article 14 violation. Bangalore treated differentially.
Plan ಮಾತ್ರ existing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Plan approval
Where a modification is filed also.
modification
Existing building.
apply ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ if it comes within that meaning.
They can ask for a modification. Then it will apply, but you have only made it applicable on, even though legislature status, ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲ, their executive wing, legislative wing has done it. Yes, but as per this, they are anyway within the limits.
ಅವ್ರು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅವ್ರು. ನಾನೇನ್ ಕೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಾಗವನ್ನ, ನಾನೇನ್ ದಾವ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your revised survey is saying with this within the proper. When your revised survey is certifying that they have not violated, the first survey report said it is violation. Annexure E says there is no violation. Encroachment ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಜಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರದೇ ಜಾಗ, ಸೊ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಎನಿವೇ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದೇ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್. The second survey report is proper.
Even otherwise, let them make an application. They'll consider in accordance with the.
For what?
For obtaining a revised plan, because they have constructed it against the sanction which has already been.
Do you admit annexure E or not?
It was during the pendency of the proceedings, my lord, this part inspection has been conducted.
Yes.
My lord, same was referred to, my lord.
The surveyor.
Survey, my lord, they have filed a report, my lord, it cannot be regularized. But now, if that is the opinion, my lord, let them make it.
There's another report which has been filed.
This has been referred to.
Lord, annexure B, what my learned friend I can point out, annexure B, Lord, page.
After annexure E, what has happened?
After annexure E, Lord, before the commissioner, both of us were notified. page 25, my lord, was 1, 2, 3, 4, 4ನೇ paragraph, last but one. He disputed, respond number 2, last but one paragraph, my lord, page 25, commission's order. ದಿನಾಂಕ 30/9/2015 ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಹಾಜರು. ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಪೇಜ್ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ನಗರ ಮೋಜಣಿದಾರರು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಅಳತೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಜಂಟಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ದಿಸ್ annexure he said no, it should not be taken into consideration. ದೂರುದಾರರು ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಮನವಿ ನೀಡಿ ಜಂಟಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಭೂಮಾಪಕರಿಂದ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಜಂಟಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಕಮಿಷನರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಪರವಾನಗಿಯಂತೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವುದಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/10/2015 ಕೈ ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಯಿತು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/10/2015 ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಹಾಜರು. ದೂರುದಾರರು ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಜಂಟಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿ ಬೇಡ ಅದನ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ. ಪ್ರಕರಣವು ಸೆಟ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ್ದು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದೂರುದಾರರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯನ್ನು ಎದುರುದಾರರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲು ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಖಿತವಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/11/2015 ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಯಿತು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವರೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. annexure is the final. ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/11/2015 ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಕರೆಯಲಾಗಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಹಾಜರು. ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಮೆಮೊ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ದೂರುದಾರರು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 7/4/16 ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಕರೆಯಲಾಗಿ ಎದುರುದಾರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ಲಿಖಿತ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದೂರುದಾರರು ಹಾಜರು, ಅವರ ವಕೀಲರು ಹಾಜರು. ದಾಖಲಾತಿ RTA ನಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ಕೋರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಯಿತು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 7/9/2016 ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು ಕರೆಯಲಾಗಿ ಉಭಯತರು ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಎದುರುದಾರರು ದೂರುದಾರರ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ದೂರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗೆತ್ತಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿಕೊಂಡು ಲಿಖಿತವಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಒದಗಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಎದುರುದಾರರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ದೂರನ್ನು ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸುವುದನ್ನು ದೂರುದಾರ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪ ಅವರ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಬಾರದು, ಅದು ವೈಲೇಷನ್ಸ್, ಅವರು ದಾರಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಬಾರ್ದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದ ಮಂಡಲ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೋರಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣವನ್ನು 28/9/2016 ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಯಿತು. ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/10/2016 ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀತಾ ಜಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತು ಎದುರುದಾದ ಅಲ್ವಿನ್ ಎಡ್ವಿನ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಇವರ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಎದುರುದಾರರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ನಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಿಗೆ ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಲು ತಿಳಿಸಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 29/10/2016 ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಯಿತು. ಪರಿಷ್ಕೃತ ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಕೋರಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ನಕ್ಷೆಯು ವಲಯ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಜಂಟಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ 21/11/2016 ಗಮನಿಸಿದೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಅವರು. ಅದು ಏನು ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ ಏನಿದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿ ಇವ್ರ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದೆ, ಆ ಬಾಲ್ಕನಿಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳದಂಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ವಲಯ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ, ಅದು ಏನು ವಲಯ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಏನು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಆದೇಶ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಪದವು ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಆಜೀಮಿನ RS ಅಂತ ಮರೆಸುವ ಎನ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ನೆಲ ಪ್ಲಸ್ 1 ಮಹಡಿಯ ವಾಸ್ತವ್ಯ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೇ ಸಮಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಂತೆ 1/10/2013 ಪರವಾನಗಿಯನ್ನು ಅಲ್ವಿನ್ ಎಡ್ವಿನ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಲವಿಟಾ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ಪರವಾನಗಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯಂತೆ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/7/2022 ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯು ವಲಯ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಎದುರುದಾರಿಗೆ 5/7/15 ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪುರಸಭೆ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಆದೇಶ 308(1) ಸ್ಥಿರೀಕರಿಸಿ ಕಟ್ಟಡದ ಅನಧಿಕೃತ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನಕ್ಷೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡುಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
So what happened to this revised survey?
We don't know, Milord. They should say what are these violations, what is this revised
annexure E has not been taken into
consideration. There is no application of mind in that regard.
You know, ಹೇಳೋದು correct, remand ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. That is the only thing. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner, the petitioners are the owners of the moved property bearing RS number 49-3 capital A 1 AP, measuring 42 feet north to south and 42 feet, 42 feet east to west and 42 feet north to south, situated at Padu village within the limits of the Mangalore City Corporation. The petitioner had applied for a plan sanctioned to construct a residential house, which was so sanctioned on 1/10/2013. Respond number 2, in furtherance of which the construction was carried out by the petitioner. Respondent number 2 submitted a complaint that the construction which has been made by the petitioner is in violation of the plan sanction, and as such, proceedings were taken up. A initial survey having been made, it was found that there is a violation in respect of the setback area in terms of Annexure D. However, when the proceedings were pending before respondent number 1, one other survey was directed to be carried out by the surveyor of respondent number 1. Such survey report was submitted on, what is the date of this survey report?
That is, my lord, 9/9/2015.
So such survey report is stated to have been submitted on 9/9/2015,
2015.
stating that there is no violation of the setback area. However, that there is an encroachment made by respondent number 2 into the property of the petitioner. An appeal having been filed, despite the said survey report being furnished, respondent number 1 confirmed the earlier survey, took cognizance of the earlier survey report and held that the petitioner has violated the plan sanction and directed action in terms of subsection 3 of section 308 of the Karnataka Municipal Corporation Act 1976. Challenging the same, the petitioner had filed miscellaneous appeal number 10 of 2017, which came to be dismissed by order dated 21st December 2018. It is challenging these two orders that the petitioner is before this court, seeking for the opposite relief. Sri Balakrishna Sastry, learned counsel for the petitioner, would submit that neither respondent number 1 nor the appellate authority, the district court, has taken into consideration Annexure E, the survey report which had been submitted while the proceedings were pending before respondent number 1, which categorically indicated that there is no violation of the sanction plan made by the petitioner, and that the construction is within the setback area. He therefore submits that there is no application of mind by either respondent number 1 or the district court, and as such, submit that the petition is required to be allowed. Learned counsel for respondent number 2 would submit that though the second survey report has been submitted, the observation made therein that respondent number 2 has encroached upon the property of the petitioner is not proper, and that needs to be eschewed and no action is to be taken against respondent number 2. Learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that no action is proposed to be taken by the petitioner against respondent number 2 as regards any such encroachment, and that the petitioner
ಸರ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗೋದು ಆ ಜಾಗ 0.6 ಮೀಟರ್ ಏನೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮವ್ರ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ 25 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕು.
ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು 1 ಇಂಚು 1 ಇಂಚಲ್ಲ. The old story of not even the tip of the needle ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Will not be taken. Considering that a second survey report has been submitted at Annexure E, and respondent number 2, who was the complainant, has no objection for the said survey report to be considered, and respondent number 2 has no further objection as regards any violation alleged to have been made by the petitioner as regard the plan sanction and or the building bylaws, as regard the construction which has been put up by the petitioner. Though there is a non-application of mind on part of respondent number 1 and the district court, I have the considered opinion that there would be no purpose served by remanding the matter, which will only result in an empty formality with the complainant not wishing to prosecute the matter and having confirmed the second survey which has been carried out. Though learned counsel for respondent number 1 submits that the matter may be remanded, as observed supra, in my considered opinion, the same would be an empty formality in view of the second survey report at Annexure E. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The certiorari is issued. The order dated 21/12/2018 in MA number so-and-so passed by so-and-so at Annexure A. So the order dated 28/1/2017 at Annexure B, and consequently the order dated 21/12/2018 at Annexure A are quashed.
Grateful, please.
Serial number 23. Vivek Holla.
Yes, Mr.
Copy kotra. Copy kotra avರಿಗೆ. There was a survey, my lord, we are filing our objections to that. Survey report.
Yes, please.
My lord, in this, petitioner, my lord, was allotted, my lord, a land by the government. The land, my lord, in the CDP, my lord, there is no. CDP, my lord, is at page 37. There is no nala passing through our land. We have, my lord, built, this is, my lord, a National Center for Biological Sciences. We have, my lord, built, my lord, our research center, hostel, all the, my lord, school, college, my lord, rooms, the page 29 onwards, my lord, are the photographs. What the, my lord, corporation now does is, BBMP, saying that, my lord, nala is passing through our land. My submission is in the light of your lordship's order. Copies madlilvendi. Judgment copies madlilva. Kudilvi. CDP, my lord, does not indicate anything.
Yes.
If that is so, my lord, question of nala doesn't arise.
Kindly, according to the objection statement along with my sketch is produced. You go back, Manad, that's my kindly.
Objections.
Take the Annexure J, Manad.
Annexure J of the petition.
The J application, Manad. J. J1. J2, you can find place, Manad, J2.
That is what they came and demolished. Therefore, we had to come before your lordships.
J2, there, Manad, you can find out the Rajkal which is passing through the property, Manad. Just existing.
Rajkalwela is a box drain.
Box drain, my lord, which we constructed.
Actually, it was a Rajkalwa that was developed by the petitioner themselves by putting construction on the property. First time. Malad, turn to next Malad, along with object statement, Malad. I have filed the object statement along with this sketch, Malad. Sketch. And it's R2, Malad, page 11. This is the survey conducted by the ADLR department. Very Malad, you can find place Malad that is survey 10/3 down below. That has been disclosed. That was passed through from survey number 21 10/3 and it will run to survey number 3. Then down below Manad, box strike the resident survey up to 3 ಇದು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಬಡಾವಣೆ ಟಾಟಾ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ 15 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 15 ಗುಂಟೆ ಹಸಿರು ಬಣ್ಣದ ಗುರುತಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಬಿಬಿಎಂಪಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕಾಲುವೆ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. That was referred to the Annexure J2 Manats. Further, Manats,
is there any construction on it? No construction.
No.
Earlier there was a Rajkalwa. The property.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಡ್ರೈನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ
ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Further, Manats kindly turn to Annexure R4. That's RTC page number 13. Survey number 10/3.
Yes.
11 acre 15 guntas. Out of which food crop 15 guntas. This is the property where the petitioner Malad encroached upon. Before that Malad, the ADL department has directed me to take action. By virtue of PL case Malad, we have taken action. Prior to that Malad, we issued a notice calling upon the petitioner R1 Malad, page number 9. ವಿಷಯ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಂಸದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಅಡ್ಡಲ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರ ಪತ್ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 31/1/2002 ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 2 ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 1 ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಉತ್ತರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ತಮಗೆ ಎನ್ಸಿಬಿಎಸ್ ಟಾಟಾ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದ ಜಮೀನು ತಮಗೆ ಭೂ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಈಶಾನ್ಯ ಭಾಗ 6 ಹೋಗುವ ರಾಜಕಾಲುವೆ ತಾವು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಹೊಂದಿಸುವುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Then let's skip up the another paragraph. Lots of kind of third page journal. Same document. ಸದರಿ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರಾಜಕಾಲುವೆಯನ್ನು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಯಲಹಂಕ ತಾಲೂಕು ಧ್ರುವೀಕೃತ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕಾಲುವೆ ಗಡಿಗೊಳಿಸುವುದು ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 15 ಗುಂಟೆಗಳು ಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಒತ್ತುವರಿಯಾಗಿ 15 ಗುಂಟೆ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ ರಾಜಕಾಲುವೆ ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ತಾವು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿದ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಗೋಡೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ಥಳಾಂತರ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಸೂಚನೆಗೆ ತಾವು ಎಚ್ಇಡಿಎಸ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 2/2020 ರಾಜಕಾಲುವೆ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಎಂದು ಈ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ನಂತರವೂ ಕೂಡ ರಾಜಕಾಲುವೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಧೀನಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಡುವುದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದ್ದು ಮುಂದವಾದ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಗೋಡೆಯನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಮುಂದಾದರೆ ಗಂಭೀರ ಘಟನೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮ ತಿಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಕಳೆದ 20-24 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ರಾಜಕಾರಣ ಅನುಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಒತ್ತುವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 15 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನು ವಶಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತಾವೇ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಜರುಗಿಸುವುದು ವಿಷಾದನೀಯ.
ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಈಗೋ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಹಳ, ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಬಹಳ ಈಗೋ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Anyway, this has been considered in several judgments. Now it comes under the CDP, RMP. ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ 20ರಿಂದ 24 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅಂತೀರ. You woke up at 20 to 24 years later because they threatened you with legal proceedings.
There was a public complaint, therefore we have taken action. Prior to that, the ADL has instructed part. He prepared his case. And there
Is this Raj Kalwe shown in the CDP or RMP?
In CDP, there was no disclosure.
The judgment of this court confirmed by the division bench. You filed your review petition got dismissed. Everything is over.
Even RTC disclosure be corrupted.
ಇರಬಹುದು.
Second report second report.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ RTC ತೆಗ್ಸೋಣ, ಕಬ್ಬನ್ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ RTC.
I am not disputing that matter.
Once it comes,
CDP there is no disclosure so far as is concerned. But ultimately in RTC there is a
RTC is of the Revenue Department, not of the BBMP. Can you refer to a revenue document when you are the BBMP? So we'll do one thing. Henceforth, we'll consider the RTC for BBMP area. You will have to take your stand very clearly. Either you take the RTC or you don't take the RTC in the BBMP limit.
RTC disclosed that
But it is not disclosed in your RMP, which is what has been handed over to you by the BDA on forming it. All for obvious reasons, your officers do these kind of things. Third, petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner, National Center for Biological Sciences, is a part of the Tata Institute of Fundamental Research, bracket TIFR, which is a trust registered under the provision of the Bombay Trust Act, being an autonomous institute, being run under the aegis of the Department of Atomic Energy, Government of India. Suffice it to say that the petitioner is a Government of India undertaking. The respondents contending that there is a Rajakalway forming part of survey number 10/3, which is one of the survey numbers on which the petitioner is Adik Munche, no, the petitioner has established a campus in the GKVK/UAS campus over land measuring survey number 10/3, Chikkabomasandra village, Elanka, Newtown, Bangalore, wherein a laboratory, hostel and housing for faculty and staff has been established. The respondents contending that there is a Rajakalway in a portion of the land in survey number 10/3 measuring around 15 guntas had issued a notice on 20 date ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಐತಿ ಇದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ 26/2020 and thereafter went ahead and demolished the drain which had been constructed by the petitioner in its property, photographs of which have been produced at Annexure J series. Compound wall and drain. It is challenging said actions on part of the respondent that the petitioner is before this court seeking for the submission of Shri Udayavallal and senior counsel is that the claim made by the Brihad Bangalore Mahanagar Palike as regards the existence of the Rajakalway when it is not shown in the revised master plan and or the earlier CDP cannot be countenanced in law or fact. When there is no such Rajakalway which has been shown, the respondents cannot claim that there is any Rajakalway, and without giving opportunity to the petitioner, the respondents could not have in a high-handed manner demolished the compound wall and the drain which had been constructed within the property of the petitioner, contending that the said drain is a Rajakalway. In this regard, he relies upon the decision of this court dated 23/11/2023 in WP number 3728 of 2022 and other connected matters, as also the decision in WP number 21441 of 2022. Which is the main decision. The first decision was 3728 of 2022. This court, by relying on said decision, he submits that the reference to RTC once the property comes within the urban agglomeration and the planning authority jurisdiction cannot be considered, and it's only the RMP which would have to be considered to ascertain if there is any property, any Rajakalway within the property. ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಹೈಡ್ರೋಲಾಜಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ಇನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
In nature, there is a Rajkalwa. There is a disclosure with respect to what is concerned regarding 50 Gunta Kharab land. And there are two reports, several reports disclosed there is a Rajkalwa. That has been enclosed the reputation.
This court has already held, it can't be. So, now disclose it in the next RMP. This court, his submission is that this court having categorically come to a conclusion that if in the RMP there is no demarcation of a Rajakalway, such reference could not be made by the BBMP, had quashed the action taken by the respondent in that matter. His submission is that the said decision would be equally applicable to the present matter. Shri N. Jagdishwara, learned counsel for the BBMP, would however once again rely upon the RTC in respect of survey number 10/3 to contend that there is a Rajakalway which is situated, and as such, the said Rajakalway forming B Kara property, the petitioner would not have any right thereof. And on that basis, he submit that the action taken by a respondent is proper and correct.
Two survey reports.
And he relies on the survey report in terms of the said RTC in that regard. Heard Shri Udayala and Senior Counsel for the petitioner, Shri N.R. Jagdishwar, Learned Counsel for the respondent, peruse papers. This court, while it's order dated 23/11/23 in WP number 3728 of 2022 and other connected matters, has categorically held that
Case is concerned, writ appeal is pending. You prepared writ appeal, the writ appeal submitted against the card.
this is based on an earlier decision where your writ appeal has been dismissed. ಮತ್ತೆ again writ appeal ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
RTC 44,000, ನಮ್ಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 17,000. ನಮ್ಮದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Really what is called 11 houses, 11 acres, 14 gutters is the total, 29 gutters is the total extent. It comes to nearly about 50,000 square meters. 4,400 square meters into our 10.
More particularly para 11 as held as under. A reference having been made to earlier decision rendered by a coordinate bench of this court. By referring to the earlier decision of the coordinate bench of this court has categorically held that if a Raj Kalwe has not been shown in the revised master plan, no action could be taken by the BBMP by relying on an RTC. The said decision, in my considered opinion, would be equally applicable to the present matter, since I am bound by the decision of the coordinate bench in WP number 44277 of 2011, dated 10/2/2012, which has been confirmed by the division bench of this court by the order dated 13/7/2020 in WA number 3803 of 2016. Hence, the respondents, even after such an order having been passed way back in the year 2012, could not have in the year 2022 taken action relying upon an RTC when there is no Raj Kalwe, which has been no drain, stormwater drain or Raj Kalwe shown in the RMP. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed. The action of Brihat Bangalore Mahanagarpalika in demolishing the compound wall and concrete box drain constructed by the petitioner on its property is declared to be illegal. Who will construct it?
My lord, you have taken action, workshop and then issue the ADLR.
You want them to construct or you will construct? Since Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner itself would be constructing, would get the demolished area reconstructed, no order is required to be passed in that regard.
I don't want to get
We have said that they can't rely on it. The division bench has held Indian. At 16 the order as well, 2012, how are you doing this again?
The experts who are hired by the company, they will not inspect the spot where exactly the rats are existing. They sit on the particular place and prepare. That's the reason of facing problems.
You know what you have to do. We have already told you what you have to do. You are not doing that.
It's reality, it speaks about regarding this Rajasthan. But because there is no mention after CDP,
We gave you the way out also. Do a hydrological survey and demarcate it. Adi inna madilla neevu. Do a hydrological survey. It's very much important.
that is being done by the.
And then market and acquire the land.
CDP ಮಾಡಿ. The last part I asked
2031.
My last direction, my last direction, complete farm, but ultimately.
Only committee has been formed. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ June ಅಲ್ಲಿ we'll see the same story. We'll see the same story in June.
24, Avinash P.
The IA 1/26 has been filed to impede the persons who are said to be carrying out illegal construction. Issue notice on IA 1 of 2026, returnable by 17th March. Respondent number 3, along with the jurisdictional ADTP, he is directed to cause inspection of the property of the petitioner and that of the proposed respondents to so and so. Inspection to be carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 16th February. Report to be submitted by 26th February. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ if it is found to be in violation. Report to be filed by 2nd March.
25. Pawan GN.
I beg to appear for the respondent, my lords.
Yes.
The petitions were directed to
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll cause inspection of every property. Yes. Where have you said that it's been followed? What have you produced to show that it's been followed? Page 3. Page 3 will bury photograph. ಏನಿದೆ ಇದು ವಾಟರ್ ಬರೀ ನಿಮ್ ಕಿಚನ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇದೆ. ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
Lords, I produced it on the last occasion.
10-2. Yes, guidelines to be followed. CCTV. You have installed according to you. Yes. ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ತೋರಿಸಿ, ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರು ಅಂತ. You have to show us those things. ನೀವು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. So should we go by the oral submission? Page number. Yes, this is in compliance of what? Yes. CCTV ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಪ್ಪ? Has to be installed in all entries, exits and corridors. DVR box ತೋರಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲ. Where the CCTV? do one thing, you cause the inspection
Please, my lords.
of all these things.
Please.
From this we can't make out.
I'll.
DVR box is a very, whether that RO plant is working, all those things you'll have to verify.
Please.
PG accommodation, hostels come under the commercial is what they're saying. It comes under commercial zone. There should be 40 feet road width is what they're.
Correct.
Stating that hostel member does not come under the commercial activity, it should be termed under residential.
Kodi, judgment Kodi.
Hostel
Relying on the judgment, give us the judgment. If you're relying on anything, show us. Page number.
Page 58, Commissioner.
58, yes.
The order passed by the CH-13 authority was that there is special whether the hostel method come under the commercial or residential has been answered in this question. This matter has got separated in the Supreme Court of stated by an appeal.
This is not under the building bylaws. This is a different issue.
But this is under Integrated Goods and Service Taxes Act.
That's a different enactment.
Hostel facilities come under residential, so GST cannot be claimed. So when it comes under residential,
We are looking at building bylaws, Mr. Counsel. Building bylaws are in judgment Kodi. You can't give GST as an example for this. GST commercial and residential is a different connotation. Tax jurisprudence is different from civil jurisprudence. You can't use that here. Yes, Ashtana. Petitioner has filed a memo with additional documents. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that all the compliances with the order dated 7/8/2024 has been made. And as such, the action which has been taken, which is, as such, the notices which have been issued by the respondents is without application of mine. Since a categorical submission has been made that the requirements of the order dated 7/8/24 has been made by the petitioners, I have the considered opinion that the same would have to be ascertained by inspection thereof. The order dated 7/8/24 reads as under. In that view of the matter, it would be required for the jurisdictional assistant, who will cause the
AWE, my lords.
the jurisdictional ADTP cause the inspection of the property of each of the properties of the petitioners to ascertain if each of the above items has been complied with. While doing so, the ADTP shall also verify the plan sanctions which have been.
My lords, they are MOH, my lords. Not ADTP, my lords, MOH, my lords.
ADTP also will be there because the jurisdictional.
ADTP and MOH.
The third respondent, jurisdictional medical officer, along with the jurisdictional ADTP, would also they would also have to examine as to whether the construction which has been put up by the petitioner, by the respective petitioners, is in accordance with the plan sanction grant, is in accordance with the plan sanction granted. If no plan sanction has been granted, if it is in accordance with the applicable building bylaws. and the user of the premises is so permitted under the relevant zonal regulations. The inspection to be carried out commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 18th February 2026 and endeavor to be completed within a period of 2 weeks thereafter. Since the order is passed in the presence of the counsel for the petitioner, notice issued by the medical officer stroke ADTP to the counsel for the petitioner would be sufficient notice of the date and time of inspection as regard the respective properties of each of the petitioners. In the event of the petitioners, each of the petitioners could participate in the said inspection if they choose to do so, or depute a representative, or depute their respective representative to do so. In the event of the petitioners not participating in the said inspection and or not cooperating with the inspection, the petitioners would not be entitled to any equitable relief. Released on 16th March, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 26, Chandan K.
Yes. You filed. Objections illa? Received body. Ready? Ready. Hmm. And what is this? Hmm. You are appearing for the state. Who has issued the notice? GBA is a formal party. GBA is a formal party now. And AGA submit that the statement of objection has been filed, but however seeks for 2 days time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Released on 17th February, Tuesday. 18th? 18th. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 27, adjourned 28. P. Sheshgiri Rao.
This pertains to the ground rent matters. Your lordships have already quashed the levy. It's there in an appeal now. Yet again, now there is a
yes. No Monday. How many times are you asking for adjournment? Issue is the same. You are not permitted to collect it. How are you issuing these notices when the levy has been quashed? Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is a partnership firm engaged in construction of commercial office spaces and has sought to put up construction on property bearing Khata number 1326/2/1, card out of survey number 2/1 and 2/2, measuring 6 acres 10 guntas of Venkata village. We are quashing it and closing it. Why do we need to keep all these things? Connect with so and so and relist on Monday. ಬೀಸದೊಣ್ಣೆ ಒಂದಿನ ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Connect with ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
29.
I'm up here for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, madam.
My lords, and same impugned order has been challenged in another petition, my lords. That is writ petition number 38464 of 2025. It may be collected along with that petition, my lords.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಂಬರ್.
38464 of 2025.
When is that matter, madam?
Date has not fixed in that matter, my lords.
Connect with so and so, relist. Connect with so and so. Learn counsel for respondent seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 4th March, relist on 11th March.
Interim order may be continued, my lords.
What earlier granted is extended till next day.
Please, my lords, obliged.
Hearing on IS, serial number 30.
Respondent. 1, 2, 3.
Withdraw.
Ready?
Petitioner said he is going to withdraw the petition, my lords.
Paso. Memo idea. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. A memo dated 12/2/2026 signed by the petitioner and the counsel for the petitioner has been filed, which reads as accepting said memo, petition is dismissed as not pressed.
I may be permitted to, my lord, proceed further in the matter.
In proceed further in.
This is, my lord, a deviation matter. I leave it to your lordships. They are withdrawing it. A notice is already issued, confirmatory order is issued, everything is done. He is a neighbor. He is not
a
the.
neighbor.
He is a neighbor.
He is
He
not a
claims to
neighbor.
be a neighbor.
Petitioner is a neighbor.
He is not a neighbor, my lords.
I don't
Action
know.
against respondent. Huh?
Hmm.
Petitioner also has been found in default.
No, no.
That I have not seen. Lord, what has happened is
For the petitioner in serial number 30 minutes.
pursuant to a complaint lodged before me by the petitioner, my lord, action is taken. Notices have been issued.
Large scale violation or minor violation?
According to me, my lord, it is a large scale.
Large scale.
7 floors.
When to take action?
7 floors.
He is withdrawing it. That doesn't matter. You have set the ball in motion.
Please.
If it's minor, no.
Minor, I will not.
With 7 floors and all, please take. Liberty is our reserved to respond number 1, 2, 3 to take such action as is permissible in accordance with law.
Please.
Obliged.
31. Murli DS.
Not happy for the petition. The sale deed, my lord, has now been executed by the.
Complied, my lord.
Complied.
May be closed, please.
Maybe close, my lord, filing a memo to that.
Disposed matter.
Disposed.
My counsel for the petition submit the sale deed has been executed.
File a
That
memo, my
view of
lord.
the matter, compliance being complete, petition is closed.
Much obliged.
32. Suyog Nirle.
I pay for the petition, my lord. We have already filed it yesterday, my lords. The impleading application.
IA 1 of 26 has been filed to implead the defendant invoice number 88 of 2018. Issue notice on IA 1 of 26 returnable by 24th March.
Please, my lords. We'll carry out the amendment.
You can't carry out the amendment or notice kotta or barbeku. We have not allowed it.
Grateful.
33. Satish Kumar Dey.
For the petitioner, my lord. And the affidavit is filed by the respondent BBMP to make payment which has not been made, my lord, till date.
Payments have to be made.
18/12/2024 is the affidavit.
21260. Yes.
My lord, the first matter, my lord.
Hmm.
First matter, that is 22560.
Hmm.
The other 2 matters, my lord, the payment will be made in, the second matter, my lord, the payment will be made in 4 days. The office-
22560 ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
22560, my lord, we have filed an affidavit. The work is not complete. The amount is disputed.
Disputed.
That we have filed an affidavit.
Yes.
As regarding 2221,
21260.
60, the concerned officer, commissioner is here, my lord. He will within a week's time, the payment would be made.
1 week.
Yes.
The total due is
4328.
The other one, my lord, there is 4 crores 30 lakhs or something. my lord.
4328 number prakara hai.
Oh, 4328.
हाँ.
But only 4 crores is sanctioned. That is the amount to be paid. That was the amount that is being paid. Within a week's time,
Limited amount of 4 crore will be paid.
that will be paid in a week's time.
Rest of it is
Yeah,
disputed.
the officer is.
There's a bigger claim than 4 crores.
Please, my lord, there is a, we are claiming 5 crores and on, my lord, wherein,
That is disputed.
no, my lord, the work has been done. There.
Madam, but they're disputing.
No, my lord, in the affidavit, they're saying they'll take the, kindly
Till
see
date
Affidavit
their
their
affidavit.
says, my lord, the work in.
When was the
Interested.
affidavit filed?
It was filed on 18/12/2024, my lord.
Huh?
The translated copy of the typed copy is there at page 10, my lord.
My lord, may I request, my lord, para 10 of the.
They're saying the scheme allocation is 4 crores.
That scheme, my lord, on that particular head, 4 crores was allocated. So that amount would be paid.
I may be permitted read, my lord, page 10 from,
Page 10.
please, my lord, typed copy they have filed.
Yes.
The amount allocated to this scheme in the year 2018-19 was 4 crore, but while issuing the work order in 2020,
Only
no
9
mentioning of
pages
the
in-
budget.
We only have 9 pages here. There's no 10th page.
Typed copy of the file, my lord. Even otherwise, my lord, the
No, pass on this.
handwritten portions are.
R3 is page 9. 29, 9, 23. Adena?
There's another typed copies.
Typed copies there, my lord.
So this is something else.
That is another.
Hmm.
The amount allocated to this scheme in the year 2018-19 was 4 crore, but while issuing the work order 2020, no mentioning of the budget is there, but only numbers of students and the details are mentioned. Regarding the payment of 5 candidates, the opinion from the legal cell has been taken in its opinion that the payment of those 5 candidates also will be done with ex post facto approval from the honorable administrator. They're not disputing that they have not sent the student. They're only saying the budget was 4 crores of that year. They didn't know the budget.
Even now,
That cannot be the,
even now, we are not disputing that amount. 4 crores will be paid in a week's time, my lord. The rest.
Balance.
They'll have to check it up and give it. They'll give it.
You don't want it? 4 crores you want or you don't want?
I want 4 crores, my lord. And also the balance on let them.
That also they.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ.
Please.
My lord, in 33.1, my lord, the total due is 5 crore 67 lakh. They filed an affidavit only with respect to 1 crore 12 lakhs. my lord.
They're disputing that
They are not disputing the
in
amount.
256, 22560.
21260.
21260 ಏನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The total due is 5 crore.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ case ಅವರು.
21260, you said you'll pay in 1
lakh, 1 crore 12 lakhs 88 and so on. The amount recommended is.
Now it is after statutory deduction, it is come to.
After the deductions, my lord, statutory deduction, the amount comes to the.
The 5 crore is the due, my lord.
Not for 5 crore.
We are in a writ petition jurisdiction. We are not going to determine how much is due.
1
My
crore.
lord, it's a total amount we are.
If you want to
invoices
accept that, you can accept it or file a civil suit. The disputed, it will have to go through the regular process. Whatever they are admitting, they are paying. The disputed one, you have to establish.
Yes, my lord.
Insofar as they are concerned, they don't dispute, only they are asking for payment in installment. Insofar as you are concerned, they are disputing everything.
The work is not done at all. The first matter, work was not done incomplete.
33. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A claim for certain payments due from the response has been made. Learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2 submits that the work itself has not been completed and as such no payments are due. If that be so, there being a dispute between the petitioner and the respondents, no direction could be issued as sought for. liberty is however reserved to the petitioner to initiate such and appropriate proceedings as the petitioner may have under the arrangement with the respondent number one under law. Petition stands disposed. 33.1. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 to 3 submits. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the, we'll dispose it off or you will have it next week?
Respondent.
It can be taken next week.
33.1. Learned counsel for respondent number 1 to 3 submit that the admitted amount on part of respondents is a sum of rupees
1 crore 12 lakhs 89,476.
which would be paid on or before
1 week's time.
date ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವೇ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ 15 ದಿನನೇ.
correct ಆಗಿ 1 week
ಅಲ್ಲ 15
By-
days
by
officer. We have already sent it to the accounts department.
by 24th February. Hence released on 25th February.
Public.
33.2. Learned counsel for respondent number 3 BL Sanjeev has appeared for respondent number 1 to 3. Delete Pawan Kumar as that appearing for respondent number 1 to 3. IA 1 of 24 is allowed. IA 2 of 24 is allowed. Submission of learned counsel for respondent number 1 to 3 is that an amount of rupees 4 crores had been sanctioned and this amount would be paid
Within a week's time.
by 23rd February.
Public.
His submission insofar as the balance amount claimed by the petitioner is that though the said amount is not disputed, ex post facto permission is required for making payment of the balance amount as regards which correspondence have been exchanged with the competent authority. Once such ex post facto permission is received, those payments would be made. Released on 25th February.
The last matter also could be disposed of. The last matter could be disposed of.
First matter disposed.
Yes, ma'am.
Second, 33.1, 33.2, 24.
Public. Lord, the presence of the officers, ma'am.
Presence of the concerned officers is dispensed with for next date.
34. SK Venkatachalapati.
Last occasion, this honorable court has
Directed me to produce the copies of survey number 201.
Hmm.
201, my lords, is bifurcated into 4 subdivisions.
Bifurcated into?
Nothing forthcoming that it's a kere or.
Karave illa.
It's not there. But what my learned friend now says, my lords, he has produced the adjacent property is not
This is 201/1.
This 201, my lords, now has been subdivided into 201/1, 1/2, 1/3 and 1/4.
And all 4 don't have Karab.
No, my lords. But now what the learned counsel for the petitioner, my lords, is stating is survey number 201 is not the place where the well is situated. It is within the Gram Tana.
Illappa 201 is
marked in pencil.
The well is not in survey number 201 is what is being submitted now.
Where is 201?
Pencil al mark. Mele top alli.
This
Kote,
portion.
kote anta ಇದೆ.
There's a word kote.
ಆ ಕೋಟೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
201 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಬಲ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಪಲ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 201 ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ವೆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Well is between 201 and 202.
Where is it marked?
It is not marked.
Not been marked.
ಮತ್ತೆ how do you know, both of you saying it is somewhere and
Last time, my lords, the statement was made that the well is within the 201. Therefore, I took out the revenue document of land bearing survey number 2.
My lord, I would like to take your lord's attention.
We'll come back and see.
Please.
matter. Notice not ordered either. Come back.
Bill number 53, my lords. In the morning, I have mentioned, it was supposed to be listed on 17th, my lords. Today
Yes, madam, we'll see that when.
I have intimated the other side. I'll see for.
Lord, I represent respondent number 10. It may be taken on 17th.
53 on 17th.
May I request for 20th, my lords, instead of 17th.
Please.
On 20th, no.
19th. my lords.
23rd,
Oblige.
19th ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
19th.
Oblige.
38 in second.
ಹಾ,
One week time.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ
Now petitioners.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? You have to file an affidavit. Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit, released on 3rd March.
List 104, my lord. For 1 week time.
List 1?
List number 4, my lord.
Uh.
Ultimated Mr. Mohan Kumar to be in the council, my lord.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
The request will earn counsel for the petitioner released on 3rd March.
ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನೀನಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಗ್ತದೆ? ಇದೇನೋ ಬಾವು.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
What are you going to do in a way of property? That is the part of ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗೋದು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಧಾರವಾಡದಾಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
West by south west by almost one, where last regarding that complaints report, my lord. Last date of hearing we have filed 55, it is scheduled for hearing on 4 PM, list 1.
4 PM.
That we are supposed to give the demo, my lord. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time ಬೇಕು, ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ complaints, everything has been done.
So ಯಾವತ್ತು?
My instruction that in 4 weeks so that we can
4 weeks.
completely after 15th of March something.
If I learned AGA submit that there are certain glitches in the software which are being rectified,
Yes,
which will take another 4 weeks time. Released on 23rd March, ಇಲ್ಲ April ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋದು.
April, March end.
April ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Yes, my lord.
Released on 6th April.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Dharwad Bench Matters. Serial number 1. Neelendra Gunde.
Yes, I beg to appear for petitioner.
Yes, Praveen, inquiry report.
My lords, I have filed a memo, my lords. Last time, my lords, I have stated that, my lords, as per the, my lords, rule 28C1, my lords, the management, respondent number 4 has to, my lords, conduct the, my lords, disciplinary inquiry, my lords, against the delinquent officials. In view of the same, my lords, I have filed a memo, my lords. The JRS also, my lords, informed the respondent number 4, my lords. Now, my lords, they have to conclude and, my lords, file a report, my lords.
Respondent number 4. Huh?
Please.
Respondent number 4, my lords. My senior appears through VC. Respondent number 4.
My lord, the
Shetty.
I appear. Yes, my lord. The same has been placed today, my lord. Today is the board meeting, my lord. Your board meeting is it is being placed before the board meeting.
And AG has filed a memo stating that the inquiry would have to be conducted by respondent number 4. Sri B. Anand Shetty, learned counsel for respondent number 4, submit that there's a board meeting being held today, and
Please, my
the
lord.
orders have been placed before the before the board for necessary orders, and thereafter inquiry would be conducted. So ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ?
2 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In the meantime, if the inquiry is completed, I will place the report before this honorable court, my lord.
He submits that it will be endeavored for the inquiry to be completed in 3 weeks' time. Released on 16th March.
Please.
Serial number 2.
I appear, my lords, for respond for petitioner.
Yes.
And for petitioner, my lords, I sought for review of the order passed in repetition, wherein it is, my lords may kindly see page number 17 of the review petition, my lords. Fifth paragraph, as such, clarifying the impugned order dated 16/3/2023 is in relation to survey number 281/2 and not in relation to 281/C. There was an order by the land tribunal which is at annexure E in the writ petition, my lords.
Writ petition idea?
Yes.
Writ petition annexure E may kindly be seen, my lords.
Yes.
Annexure E, page number 31 may kindly be seen.
Yes.
Two persons claimed occupancy rights in this, that is one Surya Narayana and Ravi, my lords. They were granted occupancy rights, which can be seen at page number 36, to the extent of 2 acres 50 cents and 2 acres 50 cents.
In which survey number?
In 281/2.
In 281/2.
2, please, my lords.
Yes.
281/2, they were granted 5 acres totally. It is measuring 22 acres 80 cents. But tribunal in the last 2 lines, my lords may kindly see, ಹಾಗೂ ಉಳಿದ 17 ಎಕರೆ 80 ಸೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣಕ್ಕೆ ಯಥಾಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಕಾಪಾಡಲು ಭೂನ್ಯಾಯ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. This comes in the way, my lords, because my name has to be entered to 281/2. Though I am granted under 281/C, my lords, as per annexure A, we were granted 281/C, my lords, because it was earlier numbered as 281/C and subsequently bifurcated, which can be seen by
where is the grant order?
Annexure A, my lords. Annexure A, page number 17, last page may can be seen, my lord.
You are the son of
Three petitioners, my lord. Garik Basavaraj, son of this Mallappa, and Hanumantappa, and Karibasappa's sister's son. Karibasappa, legal hair, Mallappa, and Hanumantappa, hairs, my lords. 3 acres, total 9 acres. we were granted under 281(c), my lords. Subsequently, this, may I continue?
Now this is in 281(c).
Please, my lords. My lords may kindly see Annexure D. Annexure D, under Annexure D, that was bifurcated. My lords may kindly see page number 26, Annexure D. Otherly, first, my lords, 281(c), it was totally measuring 37 acres, 47 cents. What to? And that was bifurcated as 281(1), that is only 3 acres, and 281(2), that is 22 acres, 80 cents. The majority portion is in 281(2), and thereafter 281(c). But my land falls under 281(2), my lords, and not 281(c).
Yes. Yes, Mr. Upar.
Yes, Milords, but also Milords, for 281(2), another name is also appearing, Milords, Sudhyana Indra Swami, Milords.
They are the landlords, my lords.
Who is the other person? That is Suryanaina and Ravi.
Suryan, they are also tenants, but
5 acres ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Pardon.
In form number 10, Milords, in the column, Milords, 281(2), Milords, total extent is shown, Milords, 22 acres, 80 cents, Milords.
Yes.
The name of Milords, Sudhyana Indra Swami, that is Milords, probably the owner, Milords, his name is also appearing.
Landlord's name, my lords. That is the reason I am submitting that my land falls under that 281(2), my lords.
Have you got instructions, or are you only looking at the documents and saying?
Milords, despite Milords 2 occasions, Milords, instructions, Milords, are still awaited, Milords.
Because if 281(c), but 281(2), but somebody else should not get affected.
Please, Milords, I'll get instructions to them.
Please.
And EJ seeks for and is granted 10 days time to obtain instruction, make a submission. If instructions are not received by next date. Yeah, who has to give you instructions?
Milords, land, this is Milords, Land Tribunal, Belagavi, Milords. I'll consult Milords, sorry, Ballari, Milords. AC Ballari.
The Assistant Commissioner Bellary shall appear before this court through video conferencing. Registry to provide a link for the same.
I produced the Annexure G also.
24th at 2:30 p.m.
Please.
Please.
Find out if, because this document does not disclose even Suryanaina and Ravi's name.
Yes.
Annexure G. Annexure G.
Check madbitu, find out and let us know.
Please.
Annexure G I have produced, my lords, the record of rights, wherein the name of Ravi and Suryanaina is appearing.
ಯಾವ year the TC?
TC of the year 24-25, my lords. Annexure G.
Annexure G page number?
Not with the main writ petition, my lords, but an application is filed. Amendment application in writ petition. Along with that application, I have filed the record of rights. It is at page number 12. I have for amendment anta ide. Adaralli page number 12.
When did you file that amendment application?
6 August 2025. I one for amendment. 6th August 2025.
I number 1 for amendment ide, but there is no action.
Last.
Yes, we got that.
Please, my lords. In page number 12, last the owners column alli last yes Ravi Tande yes. Next page, my lords, Venkat Narayan.
So only 2 of them have a right in that.
ಹೌದು ಉಳಿಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಸುಬುಧೇಂದ್ರ ತೀರ್ಥ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಗಳು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ 3 ಎಕರೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ
9 acres. 9 acres.
Find out, Mr. Upar.
Please, please.
230 matters. List number 2, serial number 39. Okay, Hanumantraya, party in person.
Regarding the FSL report, there are certain clarifications were sought by the FSL department that we have already provided, and there was some deficit of some amount also, that also we have paid. Maybe we may expect that report within 1 week, my lord. I understand, my lord.
Number ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ at least that he doesn't come. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ, ಇದು 4ನೇ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
There are certain clarifications were called out.
Whatever it is, at least you should have informed him that he should not come.
I'll filing a memo along with
Number ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವೆಂಕಟಾಚಲ. So all this clarification you have given them?
Yes, we have given, and there was deficit also, that also we have paid, my lord. My instruction that 1 week time may be granted.
And AGS has filed a memo enclosing a letter dated 10/2/26, providing the information requested by the Forensic Science Laboratory. He submits that the deficit payment has also been made, and the report is expected in 2 weeks' time. Released on 16th March. ನಿಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬೈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 17th March. Comes only for this and he has to go back. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರಲ್ಲ.
ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇ ಮೆಮೊ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಕಾಪಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 40. Srikara PK.
So Srikara.
The documents which were filed, but ineligible copies that were filed, typing ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಒಂದು 5-10 ನಿಮಿಷ I'll provide it. Password ಮಾಡಿ.
Password.
41. VM Halaswamy.
My lord. Similar matters has had to have been come before coordinate bench. The department said that certain instructions were passed to the learned AG. So I'll take instruction and make submit to the text. If permit, then I'll request the AG to appear.
It's basically a ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ತರ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. AG will be appearing.
Maybe.
When?
Maybe one ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ that time.
The request to learn AG released on 19th at 2:30 p.m.
2:30.
42.
For the petition.
Yes.
My lords.
Sort ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
There has been no settlement, my lords. I have even filed a memo to that effect. The memo was filed on the 10th of February, my lords.
Yes.
Last week, my lord, I have filed a memo along with the correspondence dated 13/1/2026, where we have given they have filed a representation what we have answered it.
Last time
they wanted to take some instruction and make submission to that extent.
This copy is there in the court?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ, ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
My lord, so there is one proceedings which was held in the presence of Honorable Minister. That has been filed, my lords, now before hardships.
How many times we have to keep saying no settlement?
It's not about settlement, my lords. In that letter, I may be permitted to read the read portion, my lords.
A matter for further hearing. Either you complete your arguments or we'll release it. You can't be taking adjournment like this every time. Or settlement illa anta idare, ನೀವು settlement anta idira.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Settlement ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆನೂ
ಬರಬೇಕು settlement.
In fact, arguments were concluded. Lords, please see whenever
he wanted to finish his rejoinder submission. That is what when
last date of hearing on our letter they wanted some instructions.
Where is Mr. Deshpande?
Deshpande sir is logging in, my lords. So I request him to log in. My lords, my respectful submission would be, yesterday they have served one memo along with the proceedings which was held in the presence of Honorable Minister. That
who has served?
My lords, sir is there. Senior counsel is there.
Yes, Mr. Deshpande.
My lords, the respondent number 4 yesterday has served another proceedings to my learned friend.
Please, my lords.
And I have to go through that and file a reply to that. Otherwise, my lords, I am instructed.
Lords, that is the communication saying there is no settlement. I had filed it earlier one. Your lordship said it should come from the government because EO had informed.
So yesterday, what have you served? If you served yesterday.
It was served day before, only the copy of the proceedings of the
No, my lord, it's
minister.
dated 27/1/26. Recently, my lord, last week.
10th of February, we have filed one only to show the proceedings of the minister to say there is no.
This was adjourned from 31.
Lords, I had filed it earlier. Please see my earlier memo. I had filed it earlier. Your lordship said.
Now what has been filed? What has been served yesterday?
Day before, my lord, not yesterday, day before.
Okay, day before.
Only the proceedings of the minister. That's all what is there. Where there is no settlement on our record.
Counsel for the petitioner submit that a memo with proceedings of
Honorable Minister, my lords, dated 27/1/26.
proceedings before the Honorable Minister of
Endowments.
Endowments.
27/1/26.
Has been served on him 2 days ago. He seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make his submission.
Please.
Relist on 26th February.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order earlier. Ian sir ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಬೇಗ.
My lords, when I made submission, my learned friend said, no, minister has recorded the settlement. Our produce madala. We are producing the record to say there is no settlement. He is forcing us.
Mr. Panindra, when somebody wants an adjournment,
they will only try this.
So you should be careful if you don't want an adjournment.
Lords, only because your lordships will ask me the records, I produced it. That's all. The vacating stay ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈ ಕೇಸ್.
ನೀವು ಇದೇನು ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we'll release it and let it go.
No, we will argue, my lords, even on that memo on the next day.
What? Yes, please.
I will withdraw that memo, my lords. If he wants to argue, please allow me to withdraw the memo.
He wants to withdraw the memo now.
That's all. I will withdraw the memo right now, my lords.
Then, my lords, the government advocate has to place that on record. He had submitted that he will place the records. I will argue the memo of the respondent number 4.
This is going nowhere.
Grateful.
Serial number 43, Chandan K. on connected matters.
Lord, yesterday they have served 2 documents by around 3:30, saying that the documents that were furnished with respect to the online thing, wherein they are saying that that was uploaded some time back. We need instructions on that from the client, Lord, because the documents that were uploaded on the portal was after the judgment in the writ petition passed by your lordship.
In this we can't do anything. It's a review petition. Very adjournment.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 3:30ಗೆ.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the respondent has filed certain documents. File ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
File
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನನಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I don't know whether they have filed it or not.
Filed certain a memo with certain documents which have been served on him yesterday. He seeks for and is granted. How much time?
23rd, my lord.
A week's time to go through the same. Obtain instruction, make his submission. Relist on 23rd.
Grateful to your lordship.
44, M.R. Balakrishna.
Yesterday's matter. Cut ಆಯ್ತಾ? Right. Now, what is the process that you will follow? This is creating problems everywhere. People have died, people have had injuries, houses are collapsing.
Because the problem comes when it is in private property. So whenever it comes.
Do you carry out an inspection? That's why we asked you to file an affidavit.
Affidavit.
How do you do that? Because now petitioner's problem is solved, but there will be thousands of people like the petitioners.
Earlier also one writ petition was like that.
And they will also, last moment, if it comes, they also have a problem. And we can't do anything seeing the condition of that tree. If it falls in the house in the night, then there's a problem.
In this particular case, the second round of litigation, my lord. Earlier also they filed a writ petition, and so very much aware.
What is the proactive
procedure
steps?
as far as procedure is concerned? Whenever it comes to a private property, after notifying them only, we give them an opportunity to.
Not that much, is there an inspection being done by your ward engineer
As a periodical inspection. my
to
lord.
see if some of these trees are like this?
I understood. In that affidavit, I will
And
explain.
if that is there, 287 only, inform both of them, then you'll have, they'll have a little more time.
Yes.
Once they come that it is my parapet has fallen, we can't give anybody any time.
True.
If it is done in a proper manner, in a proactive manner, it won't create this issue. So what is the proactiveness on your part? They will not say it is, we'll cut.
Private property.
And they will not come, they can't come to court spending money unless it is sitting on their head. It requires money, and engaging Mr. Balakrishna is not that easy. So what is the proactive step that you have taken?
I contacted DF for my lords, like already said me that total 9 to 10 forest graduates they have taken and some periodical inspection that they do. So he will give me some information. I will put it across that affidavit.
You place that on record. No, immediate problem is sorted out, but larger problem still persists. If there's an inspection being done, who is to do the inspection? What is the time frame that the inspection is done?
That's how. What are the guidelines that we are following? I will place it on.
Within their own property, no problem.
For us, when it is
If,
private property.
if it is growing in their own property, however, they take their own responsibility. The moment it comes out of the boundary into another person's property or into a public street, it becomes your responsibility.
Yes.
The other matter, Mr. Karthikeyan will end up spending around 30-40 lakhs or more, nearly 1 crore of rupees will be the compensation.
Still pending. School matter.
That will come from public exchequer.
Public.
If you do a proactive thing, that money will be saved for the public exchequer.
Right.
We'll have to direct Mr. Karthikeyan to pay. Karthikeyan nange ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. So file this affidavit. It shows the procedure and what is to be done. Learned counsel for respond number 1 to 5 submits that the offending branches have been cut and now the property of the petitioner is safe. The same is confirmed by the counsel for the petitioner as also counsel for respond number 6. Though the immediate issue as regard the safety of the petitioner's property and the life and liberty of the petitioner and his family is sorted out, the main issue still continues and would require to be addressed in as much as there being several other matters where on account of trees in private parties having private properties having overgrown
Photograph samples.
has caused damage to life as also property of third parties. Who would be the concerned person? Tree officer, right? Yeah.
Concerned is the DCF.
Everything we don't need to ask the chief commissioners.
DCF can file anything.
The
Deputy Conservator.
deputy conservator, only one post for GBA.
Yes.
The deputy conservator forest GBA is directed to file an affidavit indicating the proactive measures that the GBA follows to avoid these kind of situations requiring emergent actions to be taken by this court, as also to safeguard the life and liberty as also the properties of the citizens of Bangalore. Madam, you understood what we said. So what proactiveness is being done? What inspection is done to find out if there's any danger? Immediately, if you tell people, they'll take action, or you can take action. It should not come to this. When will you file it?
1 week time.
1 week may not be possible. Nee, 1 week andre alli.
10 days.
Yes, madam. Released on 25th February.
45, Ajay ji.
I filed the wakalat on behalf of the respondent number 4 on 5th May. I pray for a 3 days time in this matter, but they have sent some papers by the
Ms.
respondent
Prakash
number.
has filed wakalat number, respondent number 4. Delete
Four.
the name of Shri M.N. Prakash.
MS Prakash.
ನೀವು MN ಅಂತಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Other delete.
ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. Yes. You want time.
Time. Kindly it were taken Monday also.
Monday.
Released on Monday at the request of council for respond number 4.
2:30.
2:30.
Good.
2:30.
46, Kachari.
ಇವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. We can't say anything more.
1 minute. Respondent's minute contention. There is no partition. There is a partition.
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Page number 10 of Monday file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ?
Day
212. Yes.
Page number 10.
Page number 10.
10.
Yes.
You are not. Page 3, there was this return statement filed by JM.
Page number 10 is the written statement filed by JMR, defendant number 1 and 99.
There was no partition as such. Plaintiff alleges that settlement deed.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ? ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಯಾವುದು?
Para 3 minutes. Page number
3. The government.
Page number 10.
Para 3 is in page 9.
This filed on 11 or 2.
ಹೌದು. Para 3 is in page 9. The government made in para 4.
Page number 10.
Page number 10 ನಲ್ಲಿ para 6, 7 and 8 ಇದೆ. 6.
Para 6. Third line. There was no partition as such that the plaintiff alleged that the settlement dated 25/4.
Settlement partition as such.
Partition or settlement. Partition deed or settlement.
So government in para 7. What is government in para 7? Legible ಇದೆ ಆಕರ.
Said this would be dismissed.
Plaintiffs about plaintiff existing interest in real property. Second defendant the allotment.
Against that, said this suit, Shamana suit, dismissed by lawyer. Against that order, CRP has been filed by Chamana. Page number 12.
Page number 12. Yes.
Page number 14. Page number 14. CRP. 289 of 1989, dismissed on 8/2/89.
What is the decree passed in?
That decree, there was, I produced this register of suits, then number 12.
Yes.
Merits ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ otherwise dismiss for default only dismiss ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ suit is
last page number 12 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ last
suit is dismissed. ಆಯ್ತು.
against that order
28/3/18.
revision petition. Page number 14 is the revision petition.
On 4/11/88. Dismissal is 28/3/89. So this is as regards some other order.
No,
4/11.
same, you are last this is the dated
CRP can
4/11/1980. Dated.
CRP can only be for interlocutory orders, intermediate orders. It can't be as regards final orders.
Not on merit.
Not on merit. Dismissed.
Dismiss for, I think, dismiss for default. And there's one more minute. You are last minute, page number 16, Adna. Suit minute, one more suit filed by minute, JMA, 27/40/2007. Page number 16. Agree, you are last minute, after hearing both parties, you are last minute, suit of the plaintiff, that JMA, withdraw and liberty to file a fresh case for partition. Page number 51, I will come.
Declare for owner.
I will. 151. They are not filed any suit. Instead of filing a suit, he filed the approachment joint commission.
So now there's an admission that there's a assertion that there is no partition. Where's Mr. Alan Joseph?
Declaration suit.
Yes.
These circumstances, you are like accept, the lower court also accept there is no partition. ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The submission of Shri Jagdish Achari, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that by inadvertence, when the writ petition in WP number 11751 of 2015 had been disposed on 1st September 23, he could not bring to the notice of this court that the partition deed dated 25/4/1976 had been denied by the petitioner. And as said, the question of the petitioner seeking for the consideration of the application of the petitioner in terms of the partition deed dated 25/4/1976 would not arise. He has filed a memo enclosing certain documents which include the plaint in OS number 999 of 1987, which had been filed Shamanna and how are you related?
Shamanna and Menada, this Jayama's husband are brothers.
How are the petitioners related?
Brothers, they are brothers.
Chinnamma and Shamanna henge our wife of Annayappa antiದೆ.
Annayappan maklu you are last married this.
Correct.
Shamanna and
Shamanna ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Shamanna
Shamanna ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವಿದ್ವಿ. Like
son of late Annayappa.
Declarations.
One other brother of the petitioners who has since expired. In the said plaint, Shamanna had contended no, Jagdish Acharya, the suit filed was dismissed. Your suit was dismissed, your brother's suit. Your brother had asserted that there is a partition of 25,476. They are now saying in terms of, though they are denied, since you asserted they are accepting a partition.
But when this Jayamma filed a return statement stating that
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, but
there is no partition.
so now you are asserting that there is a partition. Your family is asserting that there is a partition. When you are asserting a partition, their denial, how can you make use of here? They are accepting your assertion. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
For this report, Jayamma filed a petition seeking to be considered as per this
Correct.
partition deed dated to 25/4/1976.
ಹೌದಪ್ಪ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆಯ್ತು, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ ಆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಮತ್ತೆ how can you now take advantage of their this one? Your family is asserting partition, you are claiming under that. ನೀವು ಎರಡೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. If they had asserted as a partition, you had denied, that's a different thing. You have asserted the partition. You are asserting. ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಟು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಅಸ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಸಿ, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನೀವೇ ಅದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೆನ್ ಯು ಡಿನೈ ಇಟ್ ನಾವು? ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿನೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸೊ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಬೈ ಇಟ್ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಬೈ ಇಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿನಪ್ಪ ಇದು? ಅದು ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ counsel for the petitioner released on 17th. Clear ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Just because your client is behind you sitting on your head, we are giving you the time. But be very careful.
230 mood matter, MR Hiramatta.
ಮೈಕಲ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಮೈಕಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner has approached this honorable court by filing writ petition, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to grant interim protection, my lord, and directed the petitioner to approach the KAT, my lord. Thereafter, I have approached the KAT, my lord, and deposited 50% amount, my lord, before the commissioner, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to the page number 46, my lord. The first respondent passed an order by revising the cess penalty and everything, my lord. This is order passed by the respondent number 1, my lord, page number 46, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have approached the KAT, my lord. During the pendency of the appeal, my lord, I have approached the KAT by filing a memo, my lord, and requested to dispose of my appeal by directing the respondent to make appropriate calculation in view of the order passed by the first respondent, my lord. In the event of any excess amount paid by me, my lord, that may adjust for further year, my lord. If any deficit is, my lord, application, my lord, I have filed 3 applications for dispensation with the production of certified copy, my lord. Dismissed the application, my lord, and posted for rectify the office objection, my lord. Thereafter, I have approached the BBMP for get the certified copy, my lord. Could not possible, my lord. Meanwhile, I have filed writ petition before this honorable court, my lord. During the pendency of the petition, my lord, on 31/2026, my lord, the respondent issued action notice, my lord, for the amount of 1 lakh.
17th, same.
Amount already I have taken DD, my lord, demand for entire amount, my lord. I have produced
Product ready ಇದೆ.
ready ಇದೆ sir. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
Memo ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ?
I'm sorry, application haki. Along with application, I have placed
You
this.
are ready to pay this 1,83,000.
Yes, my lord. Ready. DD is ready, my lord.
Demand is for 1,83,000.
Yes, my lord.
Without auction only you are getting.
And my lord, my humble submission for previous year, my lord, kindly direct the respondent to make proper calculation for previous pending, my lord. Either for current year, my lord. This is the action notice issued.
Okay. 1/26 has been filed seeking for stay of the proclamation of auction proposed to be held by the respondents on yavatappa auction on
Yes, my lord. 17th, my lord.
on 17/2/2026 at 11 o'clock through e-auction. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the entire demand made in the said notice of sum of rupees 1,83,066 would be paid by the petitioner to the respondent. A copy of the demand draft for the said amount has also been enclosed along with the said application.
Please, my lord.
The original of the demand
Yes, ma'am.
draft has today been handed over to Idara.
Nobody's. We can give it to the office there only. Yeah,
You can take it or to the office.
office only, my lord. Then I
Take it,
have
no,
to-
you will get it, no.
Please, my lord.
Then I have to go. I'm supposed to go.
The original of the demand draft is also being shown to this court today. Submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that the demand draft would be handed over to the concerned authority at the office of the GBA by end of the day today.
Unless any order.
By end of the day tomorrow.
Please, my lord.
That is 13th February 2026. If the said payment is made, necessarily the same would be accounted for the dues of the petitioner, which would mean that no action could be taken on the auction notification. In that view of the matter, subject to the petitioner making payment of depositing said demand draft with the concerned authority, the operation of the proclamation and auction notice dated 31/2026 at document number 2 to IA number 1 of 26 is stayed till the next date of hearing. The submission of learned counsel for the petitioner is that even as regards the earlier years, the petitioner is ready to make payment of the monies subject to reconciliation of accounts and proper reconciliation of accounts. So ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
He submits that the petitioner would call upon the concerned officer at a date and time that could be fixed by this court. In that view of the matter, bona fides of the petitioner being established by the demand draft now kept ready, I have the considered opinion that an opportunity is required to be made available to the petitioner to reconcile his accounts and pay the actual dues as per the reconciled statement. The petitioner shall call upon respondent number 2 at 10:30 AM on 23rd February for the purpose of reconciliation of accounts. The petitioner shall carry all the documents relevant to this matter on that day. Respondent number 2 shall also make available all and every document relevant to the present matter for inspection to the petitioner and to arrive at a reconciled amount as regards the earlier tax dues. Relist on 3rd March.
Direct the registry to upload the order. Direct the registry to upload the matter.
It will be uploaded.
ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದೆ.
One learned counsel.
Passport matters. Number 2, number 1.
Yes, Pavan. In this, they want to delete the father's name because the father has deserted. The mother wants her family name to be included for the child. The child is 8 years old. The father has deserted as soon as the child was born 8 years ago. Only problem that we saw was that the name that they want to give as the family name is not there in the name of the mother. The name of the mother is her name and her father's name. Family name is not there, Hoikep Panta. They now want to add the mother's name followed by the family name. Counsel
I clarified.
says that is the family name. He knows the family. So when the council is saying that, we'll accept that and we'll direct you to do that. We'll observe about this. So if they raise why we wanted you to be here is, you know that these two names are for this reason, we'll observe it in the order. You can explain it to your officers.
I hope there are no other proceedings are pending.
No other proceedings.
No other. Well, if I may make a small submission, when we submitted all the documents, I explained this as well, and they said there's no problem with that. So
Your officers have also said they'll do it if there's an order of the court, is what they've said. Ante. But there should not be a miss in the cup and the lip, so you can explain that. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The first petitioner is a minor daughter of the second petitioner. And one Mr. Khata Bahadur Saru Magar. It is stated that they were not married, but from and out of the relationship, the petition number 2 gave birth to petition number 1 on 16/2/2017 at KC General Hospital in Malleshwaram, Bengaluru. Subsequent to which, the petition number 2 applied for a birth certificate by showing the name of the petitioner and the aforesaid Khata Bahadur Saru Magar as the father, in persons of which a birth certificate came to be issued on 4/3/2017. Subsequently, the father, 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 expresses unwillingness to continue his relationship with petition number 2 and left for his hometown in Nepal. Thereafter, the second petitioner and the father, thereafter the mother and father have had no interaction, communication or relationship with each other. The name of the natural father has been shown in the birth certificate, but the said father not willing to take on the responsibility of the upkeep of the minor daughter petition number 1, the petitioner had approached the respondent for deletion of the name of the father and adding the name of the petitioner number 2 and the family name in the birth certificate. The said application was not considered by the respondent. Along with the said application, the petitioner number 2 had submitted a Aadhaar card, comma, passport, study certificate of petition number 1, and an affidavit category stating that the rectification required would not affect any third party. Petition number 2 being named THENEIKIM, a derivative of her name, to be added along with the name of the petitioner as THEMNUNHOI, as also the family name of Hoikip, HAOKIP, to be added to the name of the first petitioner. An endorsement came to be issued that the respondents do not have the power to carry out such a correction, pursuant to which a legal notice came to be issued by the petition number 2 on 5th September 2025, which was not acted upon. And it is in that background that the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid relief. It is the case of the petitioners that petitioner number 1 was born out of a live-in relationship between petition number 2 and Kadga Bahadur Saru Magar. There being no formal relationship between them, the live-in relationship subsequently came to an end, and the petitioner number 2, mother, is taking care of her daughter, petition number 1. It is in that background that though initially the name of the natural father who was in a live-in relationship with the petition number 2, mother, had been provided for the obtaining of the birth certificate, now that the live-in relationship has come to an end and the natural father does not wish to partake in the upkeep of the first petitioner minor daughter, the petitioner number 2 does not wish for the name of the father, natural father, to continue on records, but wishes to insert the name of her own family, a maternal family,
Yes.
in the birth records. Having the above situation probably arises out of live-in relationship which are not truly and completely recognized under law. If it was a marriage, then the father would have continued to have a right over the child, which though cannot be denied even in a live-in relationship, the fact remains that the live-in relationship has ended and the father is no longer residing with the petitioners. In such a situation, I am of the considered opinion that by inserting the derivative of the name of petition number 2 and the family name of petition number 2, mother, there is no right created in respect of any third party. If at all the father wants to claim any right, it would be for the father to initiate such proceedings as a father, a natural father, is entitled to under law. In my considered opinion, at this stage, the change of the name of petitioner would not cause any harm and injury to the petitioner or to the natural father who has abandoned them, but would enable petition number 2 to better take care of a minor daughter, since otherwise, for any other document and or proceedings to be taken up, the father's name being shown, it could be insisted that the father also sign those documents. In that view of the matter, there being no harm and injury caused to any third party, and that the decision made by petition number 2 is in the interest of the petition number 1 minor daughter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A mandamus is issued directing respondent number 1 to effect the correction stroke change in the name of the petitioner number 1 as PRIANCY THEMNU NKHOI and issue, but the father's name will continue.
With the Prancy thing.
Because the certificate, you are not asked for that relief.
Yeah, so the mother prefers this. That's why you put this up.
The name of
petition
the
number 2
child will
prefers this,
undergo a
yeah.
change, but what you argued in the morning,
Yeah.
if the father's name is not removed, you still have to get his signature for all the documents. Because the birth certificate has the father's name, right?
Yes.
Where the birth certificate?
Next year, D, my lord.
Name of the father is there in column 6.
Yeah, that is what we want to change.
That you are not asked for. They only asked for the change of the name of the child, not for removal of the name of the father. So the problem will continue for you.
Can
File an amendment application.
Yes, can I amend my?
Ask for an additional relief. We'll have it on Tuesday. Anyway, the order is dictated. That additional thing will act that day. Change the name so and so and delete the name of the father in column number 6. I issue a fresh birth certificate. Either in a type point or side element.
My lords may also say, in the peculiar facts and circumstances of this case, because it should
The
not be
above.
precedence, because other living relationships will not be found. Precedence, like, my lords may say, in the peculiar
The
facts.
second petitioner shall furnish an indemnity deed to the respondents before the said certificate is issued to the petitioner. And what?
In the peculiar facts and circumstances of this case only, because there are because it's coming out of living relationship. So the other should not follow the same, because here the father has deserted.
You will get many more of these cases, don't worry. You will get, and you will have to take it.
Yes.
You can't help it. Some could be filed by the father, some could be filed by the mother.
Mothers.
If they are living there together, you can get an affidavit. But now they are not from last 8 years.
In this case, it's.
I will amend my prayer.
Tuesday, you file an application for amendment.
Please, my lord.
Obliged.
Serial number 12. Ganesh Kumar.
This matter, the council is appeared through BC, my lord, but access is not covered.
Where is, yes.
My lordship, I am for the petition, my lordship. My lordship, earlier demand notice was challenged by the petition, my lordship, in writ petition. As per entry matter, my lordship, he paid fees, my lordship, as per annexure A series, my lordship, page number 14, my lordship. Then he earlier demand notice was quashed, my lordship. He applied for modified sanction plan, my lordship. Then he issued raised demand notice, my lordship, for ground rent matter.
Ground rent.
No, sir.
Modified sanctions.
The AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. Sri Pawan Kumar accepts notice for respond number 3 and 4. Connect with so and so and relist on
Monday, 16th.
Monday.
Grateful, my lordship.
I1 of 26 is allowed.
34. S.K. Venkatachalapati.
34.
34.
Yes, respondent.
201.
Please.
Adralilla Vello.
The statement was made.
Adjourned. Disposal.
memo for complaints.
In amendment application, I will not.
Statement, my lords, was made. Adjoining property was survey number 201. But my lords, even in the compliance memo, in the report furnished, the well, my lords, is in ward number 16 and survey number is not forthcoming in that compliance report.
One is a survey number, but what is the distance?
The scope of inspection, my lords, was the width of the well in terms of the order passed by this honorable court on 25/4/2025. My lords, I have filed a memo on 17/6/2025.
Yes. (17/6).
Please, my lords. I'm sorry, 26.
No, 26 is.
Please.
Third complaints are
Page number 3, document number 1. Last paragraph, my lord. ಸದರ್ನಿ ಒಕ್ಕರಣೆ ಬಾವಿಯು ಹೊಳೆ ನರಸೀಪುರ ಪಟ್ಟಣದ ವಾರ್ಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16ರ ಒಕ್ಕರಣ ಬಾವಿ ಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು. So it is in ward number 16 and not survey number 201 as alleged.
This is neither here nor there.
I understand.
What is required is the distance. Wherever it, whatever survey number ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ 40 ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 201 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. The restriction is within how many meters?
30 meters.
30 meters from the location of the well.
It is within the 30 meters.
That is what you need to tell us if it is in 30 meters or not.
The contention of the other side, my lords, is well does not fall within the definition of tank.
But your contention is within 30 meters.
Please, my lords.
That is why the coordinate bench said, find out. ಅವಾಗ 201 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 201 ಅಂತ ಬಂತು. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
in page number 28, my lord.
So you have to measure.
You have to measure the periphery of the well to the property, and
if it is 31 meters, you don't have.
I understand.
Then the question of interpreting would arise.
Please.
If it is within 30 meters.
Please.
Double kills. On an earlier occasion,
Give the order.
Submission has been made by the counsel for the petitioner that the well was in survey number 201 and not in the property of the petitioner bearing number?
Survey number 89.
Survey number 89.
89. This court had directed the respondents to ascertain the location of the well in survey number 201.
It is not in 201. ಅದು 201 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಗ್ರಾಮಠಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ, ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಬೇರೆ.
My lord can find out in page number 28, that is Issa book of survey number 81, 89. Page number 28.
Yes.
ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾರ್ನರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಗ್ರಾಮಠಾಣಾ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೇನು 30 ಮೀಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಗ್ರಾಮಠಾಣಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ, it is not question of where it is.
It's a small well, my lord. Now
the question of a water source being there. Water source idre you have to have a buffer.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಾವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ
ಬಾವಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಾವಿ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The act does not prescribe the
report had been submitted that they said well is not in survey number 201. However, from the report, it's not clear as to what is the distance of the well from the property of the petitioner, which is what is required to be considered for the respondents to enforce the embargo of development within 30 meters. In that view, respond number
3.
Respond number 3, along with the jurisdictional ADLR, is directed to ascertain the distance of the well, irrespective of its location, to the boundary of the property of the petitioner. and submit a report. The said measurement to be carried out commencing from 10:30 AM on 18th February, report to be submitted by 23rd, relist on 25th.
Please.
35, MV Chandrasekhar Reddy.
Great.
Yes. I'll have to file one report, my lords. I'll file it in 10 days. I'll have to file one, my lords. I'll file one 10 days.
These are serious allegations being made. You can't take
Paid
it
on
like
the
this.
stormwater encroachment, my lords. I've seen that.
Who is, where are they? We'll call them if they're not filing their.
No, I'll file it, my lords. My lords may give me time till about 4-5 days, my lords.
We are not going to give you 5 days time. We'll have it on Monday.
Monday, my lords. I'll get the information.
Counsel for respond number 2 to 5 seeks for 3 days time to file the affidavit of respond number 2 to 5. Relist on 16th. If affidavit is not filed by then, respond number 4 shall remain personally present before this court.
Great.
Great.
36,
Appearing for respondent number 5 and 6, my lords. Appearing for respondent number 5 and 6, my lords.
5 and 6
Please,
are
my lords.
appearing.
We've filed
Whose
a
name has
waka-
to be shown?
Respond number.
My lords, we filed a wakalat yesterday. We saw,
Whose name has to be shown?
my lords, Abhilash Rajvi.
She registry direct print the name of so and so as that appearing for respond number 5 and 6. And the question of making payment of process fee in respect of respond number 5 and 6 does not arise.
TBM
Compliance
petition.
with the order dated by 3 and 4.
My lords, we received the petition
Pawan
today,
Kumar.
my lords. We saw with the petition today.
No construction is stopped.
Construction.
Yes, my lords. The inspection
Submission of
report
Learned
has
Counsel
to
for
be.
respond number 5 and 6 is that respond number 5 and 6 have stopped construction.
My lords, as per the order of this court, currently there's a stay, my lords. The inspection was conducted on 30th. Report was supposed to be submitted on 5th.
So long as you have stopped construction, we are happy.
Please, my lords. We
We
have
don't
stopped
want
the
to be
construction.
demolishing unnecessary construction.
My lords,
This
date may
has
be
been
fixed
stayed.
after Wednesday, my lords.
It has been stopped. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time
Please,
to
my
file
lords.
a statement of objections to the petition as also to the inspection report.
Please, my lords.
Inspection
We are
report
not
not
served
filed
with the inspection report.
You've not
my
been
lords.
served,
No, my
Not
lords.
been filed today.
not been filed. To the main petition, as also the inspection report as and when furnished to the respondent.
Wednesday, my lords, after Wednesday, my lords.
Learned Counsel for respond number 1 to 4 is directed to furnish a copy of the inspection report to the petitioner as also respond number 5 and 6 by end of day 24th February. Relist on 10th March.
My lords, after Wednesday, my lords, the construction has been stopped. The short date may be given, my lords.
But where is the report?
My lords,
Who is-
they were directed to
Where
file
is
the report.
Pawan? Where does Pawan go?
He said report is ready, but it has to be filed.
My lords, currently, the construction has been stopped.
Kindly
so
have
we
it on
to
Monday,
file.
my lord. We'll finish it.
Where is Pawan? He will have to tell us when it will be filed. You are going to file. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Kindly pass over, my lords.
Here is Pawan. You can't go out. You'll be tied down to your chair here. Where is the report 36?
It is where inspection is done, my lords. As per that regulation,
Hmm.
I have asked them to add that.
When will you file it?
Monday, by Monday I will file.
Print the name of so and so not required. Shri Pawan Kumar submits that he would be filing the inspection report by taking into account the regulation dated 5/1/26 by 16th. Counsel for respond number 5 and 6 is granted a week's time thereafter to file a statement of objections to the petition as also to the inspection report. Relist on 24th February.
37,
This is a very, very serious issue your lordship must examine actually. Not because of notice or anything, but they produce a Khata. We went, may not, to that property. The Khata has a property, and your lordship, can I take my objections?
First tell us about your
I
notice.
will tell you, lordship,
See
no
all
notice
those
is
things
issued.
later.
Lord, let me just say something. I wouldn't have, my lord, even come to your lordships if I didn't have something to say. If I'm,
You have to come.
I
You can't go away.
no, I can go in, lord. If they don't brief me, I don't have to come.
You can't go away after committing.
That's true. No, I'm saying it with some
Whether
sense
they
of
brief you or
responsibility,
not.
lord. That's why I'm saying this. Because there's something more than what meets the eye in this case. I'm not saying what else may have happened is right or wrong. I want your lordships to kindly take annexure R6 at page 66.
66.
This is the Khata, my lord, that they produced before your lordships, saying that this is the property. We enlarge this. At the bottom, your lordship will see one shed. There is no such shed. There is a latitude and a longitude there, which shows the property. No.
How did this happen here?
No, now.
And not in the other matter?
Now, please see.
Yes, sir, I understood.
This is
Now,
what
my lord,
they
please
say.
see this.
Latitude, longitude, date and timestamp has to be there.
Now it's all there. Please turn to the next page, my lord. The latitude and longitude will be clearer. We've enlarged it in the next page.
Hmm.
This is the latitude and longitude.
Hmm.
This is not in this location at all.
13.03, 77.6.
Please turn over the page, my lord. That latitude and longitude belongs to this house, which belongs to the petitioner's husband. His name is Paul Chelasheri, and this is the property which is there. And this is the gentleman who appeared before the Keshav Narayan committee. He is the one who appeared, and this is their house in a completely different location. The latitude, longitude shown in this Khata is of this property. And this has been produced before your lordships to say, I have a Khata with respect to this property, and on that basis they've come before your lordships.
And the sale deed is also relating to this.
Sale deed we do not know, my lord.
So
Sale
all
deed
the
shows some other
documents
property.
are relating to this.
This is about 300 meters away, this property.
And
that is not touched. That house is not touched at all. Who these people are, why they've come. Of course, I must say, in all fairness, no notice was issued to everyone or to anyone in that area. But that was, of course, on the understanding that because of the earlier demolition, which we produced also in 2016, it was not required, may not be right. But this petitioner can't come before your lordships because his property is not there at all. And this document which they produce is completely fabricated.
It's not fabricated, doesn't relate to this property.
Doesn't relate to this property. It relates to some property, my lord, but
Fabricated, then it's a
I'll
different.
tell you also why it's fabricated. The photograph on the Khata is not of this building at all. The photos. Your lordship will see at page 67, there is a shed.
No, this R6 is got from your records or from what they have filed?
What they filed, the BBMP records. These are BBMP records, not BDA records, BBMP records. And what they produce also will show the same thing, I'm sure.
So this is available in your records?
No,
in BBMP records?
BBMP records.
It's available in the BBMP records?
Yes. And please see his writ petition. Yesterday, my learned friend Lord was pleased to point out to your lordships this particular. Is it please see annexure F at page 39. I don't know if your lordship has a color image.
No.
Black and white. Black and white, but it's the same building. Your lordship will be able to see the building.
Yes, it is the same.
It's the same thing. The same document, if the latitude and longitude is checked, it goes to the house of the petitioner's husband. What is his name? Paul.
Now your submission is that this document is available in the BBMP records.
BBMP records, yes.
But it relates to a different property than the current location.
Not the correct location at all.
Not the current location. That's your submission.
Yes.
So this cannot be regarded.
This can't be relied on. And therefore
But this document is available in the BBMP.
Yes, it is available in the BBMP. Because we also got it.
And this photograph was taken when?
Yesterday.
No, on 3/2/2026.
7/2/26.
No, the what you produced, the
photograph of the house, my lord.
7/2/25. Page
68 is not a photo. This is the enlarged copy of the Khata.
That also has a photograph uploaded.
The same E-Khata, it's bigger,
This
that's all.
E-Khata have enlarged, that's all.
E-Khata al photograph idiyalla.
Adu,
That is what you are relying on to
Yes,
say
yes,
that
yes.
that shed is
That
there.
is 3 to 25.
And not there.
Correct.
So that is 3 to 25.
25.
Showing that latitude. 248. It's not the same.
The small variation, Lord, that depends on where you
There's a
take the
big,
picture.
makes a big difference.
So this will not be, the last 3 digits will not be.
It will make
But
it.
you'll also check it, Lord.
How far is this house
It's in
from this location?
They said it's both, there is, Murgesh. How far is this house? About 300 meters. They said it's about 300, 400 meters.
Then these three variations could well result into that 300 meters.
It's a crowded place.
4 kilometers. 4 kilometers. 4 kilometers,
Even-
not 300 meters, 4 kilometers.
What is it called? It's not degree, it's something else it is called, all these dots, all the decimals thereafter.
Yes, bro. The difference is 2847 to 3304.
Yes. So the decimals also have a lot of value.
You're right. Lordship is right. It will make, but I don't think the entire.
13 will not become 14. Whole of Bangalore may probably be 13.
But that can be checked, Lord. Lordship may direct a commissioner to be appointed to
If
check
you
it.
check your phone now and check the latitude of
Our High Court.
High Court, you'll probably see it is 13 only.
Huh? You had got. He only had
Yes.
got.
That 4 decimals make a lot of difference.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಈ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ 632487 ಇದು 6324 but that can, he says not this is correct.
You said it is serious both ways.
Both ways, if we have made a mistake then you must
Both
take action
ways.
against us.
Both
Absolutely.
ways it is serious.
I would request my lord to direct someone, a commissioner,
Yes.
to be appointed to check this latitude and
I've
longitude.
asked for that in my prayer, my lord. To appoint, my lord, we are having electricity connection, everything in this house. Now, if this question has to be answered by BBMP, most of what my learned friend is raising,
No,
what
but-
control we have on that?
But
This is a case of appropriate, reprobate by the state.
This is a Khata
Once-
which has been produced by you,
Yes, this is what you got.
been produced by you.
But it was issued by BBMP.
Yes, but you have accepted it. You did not deny it.
I'm not denying. BBMP has to explain, my lord.
If you deny it, they'll have to explain.
Yes, what I produced
They'll-
was issued by
This is
BBMP.
issued by BBMP on your application.
Yes,
So you are not denied that.
yes, no, I'm not. I'm not
It is
denying.
only BDA who can make some submission on that. BBMP doesn't need to explain it right now. Depends on what BDA says. We'll have to look at it. But this, is anybody who wants to be a commissioner? Any young lawyer, junior lawyer?
You can manage the latitude and longitude.
My lord, never, my lord, even this, irrespective of this, answer has not come whether notice was served, my lord.
Notice has not been issued. That has
I
already
said
come.
so.
But
First
then,
one-
then my petition, I'm entitled for my relief, my lord.
The
you don't have a
question that
property
he is
there?
raising is you are not there at that location where it is being demolished. So that is why we have to find
My
out.
lord, I'll show some photographs of the house, which, some 7 photographs they could get from their old mobile phones, inside and outside the house. I'm not very clear, my lord, but the first 2 pictures are the outside entrance, 2 sides. This is the entrance. So other photographs, I wanted to show the interior. This is all they had, which,
Then it's not this Khata.
But the outside doesn't match with this
Doesn't match at all
property,
with this.
with the Khata.
no, this is, no, there are 3 buildings. There are 3 buildings. In that, one is this. But the, what is shown in the BBMP Khata is the front.
Mr. Charles,
You
to
don't even have a,
produce a E-Khata,
Yes,
showing a picture.
it's
it need
behind.
To be yours.
My lord, it's one other angle. That angle is not captured. If your lordship would see the EC or the sale deed, it has 3 buildings in that. 500 plus 300 plus some 700, 3 buildings are there. This is one side of it is.
So
what
you
I'm
want to
showing.
go behind this photograph for us to
No,
go
I
behind the
can't.
photograph
I'm
and
saying,
see what?
I'm showing only one angle.
We can't see it
I
like
can't,
this.
even I'm not able to see. Before I saw the place was demolished. So I didn't have the benefit of seeing it either. So this is one
Also don't
angle.
have that benefit. That's why we'll appoint anybody. Yeah, nobody volunteers.
But even then, my lord,
You
for,
have to pick up.
I think I'll only have to volunteer.
We don't want senior councils. We want junior councils.
I know. Who's there?
Yes, last row.
Come.
A lot of juniors. Yes. Finally, we have a volunteer. What you'll have to go, what you'll have to do is go to that particular location. Who will be present from your end?
Petitioner's son.
Petitioner's son will be there. He will show you the location of that place. So you will have to find out what the longitude, latitude is, correct to a extent of decimal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Five.
decimals. 6 alva? 6 decimals.
Latitude 6 and longitude is 5.
All 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Up to 6 decimals.
In this, this is correct.
So it has to be 6 decimals. You'll have to find out what the this one is at that particular location. And they will also show you another location where you'll again have to find out what is the latitude, longitude up to 6 decimals.
Yeah.
Your phone gives you 6
I've
decimals?
got the decimals. Yes, 6 decimals. 6 decimals.
6 decimals.
6 decimals.
It shows.
I've got the location of the place where the demolition occurred.
What is the location of the High Court now?
Of the High Court, no?
I'll not
High
read.
Court.
Google Maps will start. That also will probably be 1377.
High Court could- No, it's
My lord, again, the photograph.
12.12. 12.97815 and 77.5.
Very
Different
close.
matches,
12.9713.
12, yes. 12.97815. This is 13.0362.
9720. It's very close. That small difference
You're right.
will get you
Makes a lot of difference. But
in a different location altogether.
yes, but I think the difference in distance is 4 kilometers between this and that.
Find out.
Let them find it.
If that is so, then again you will have to explain.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
As
I've
to
created problems.
Who
with some-
uploaded this photograph?
Yes, sir.
As
In
what
the
you have to-
meantime, I will just find out.
And we have seen the SOP that has
Yes,
been
sir.
prepared on that. The BBMP will also have to prepare SOP as to how this Khata has to be prepared. You have to go there. It's like Google Street View.
Yes, sir.
You have seen. So your vehicle has to go to each place and from outside take the picture of the place, the whole place, to get the actual status as on that date, time, longitude and latitude, and then that should be uploaded onto your software. People cannot show another property and,
Yes, sir.
or as in that case, 15-year-old
Senior.
photograph,
That apartment one.
or in the other case from the brochure.
Yes.
Those things cannot happen. Learned, Shri Dhyan Chinnappa, Learned Counsel for Respondent number 2. By relying on the statement of objection which have been filed today, more particularly Annexure R6 and R7, submits that the Khata produced by the petitioner is in respect to a property which is not the property which was demolished. His contention is that though the photographs of a property has been shown in Annexure R6, which has been enlarged in Annexure R7, the Khata relates to, which has been enlarged in R6. In R6, the Khata relates to the property shown at Annexure R7, which is the property of the husband of the petitioner. And on that basis, it is submitted that the petitioner has sought to mislead this court by referring to a document relating to another property, and that there is no document in respect to the property which has been demolished. And as such, there was no requirement for issuance of any notice to the petitioner. On inquiry, he submits that no notice has been issued to the petitioner. On inquiry, upon instructions, he submits that there is no notice which has been issued to the petitioner. A perusal of annexure R6, which has also been enlarged, indicates that the latitude is 13.036248 and longitude is 77.632847. Insofar as annexure R7, the latitude is 13.036212 and longitude is 77.63304. Thus, ex facie, these two are not matching. It would therefore be required that the latitude and longitude of the location of the demolition, as also the location of the house said to belong to the husband of the petitioner, is verified. In that view of the matter, a court commissioner, for that purpose, a court commissioner would have to be appointed. In that view of the matter, Sri, you give your full details, is appointed, your address, phone number, email ID. He is appointed as a court commissioner to visit the aforesaid property. The counsel for the petitioner submit that the son of the petitioner would be available to identify the location where the alleged, where the house, where the alleged house of the petitioner was located prior to demolition. Learned counsel for respondent number 2 submit that a concerned officer would be available at that location as also at the location which they claim that the Khata relates to, namely that of the husband of the petitioner. The inspection to be carried out tomorrow. You'll go or Saturday? Saturday. To be carried out at Valentine's Day.
Tomorrow is Friday the 13th, my lord. So Valentine's Day is better.
No, tomorrow is work
Friday
to
the
do.
13th.
We won't adjourn his matter.
Saturday is fine.
10:30 a.m. on 14th February. Report to be submitted on 16th February, released on 16th at 2:30 p.m. Depending on the outcome of the report, it will be decided as to who would make payment of the commissioner's fees. No, you only will have to pay. We can't ask them to delete that.
If there's some truth in what we are saying, then they must pay me. That
Will depend on the outcome.
grateful.
Serial number 40, Srikara PK, connected matters.
Yes, Mr. Bopana. ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಿ ಬೋಪಣ್ಣ?
Serial
40.
But we'll file it. Kindly pass over the matter, we'll file it.
You received ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. He told that he will send.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ, we'll have it on another day. And AGS submit that he is yet to receive the documents he seeks for and is granted a week's time to file the same, relist on 19th. Once you get it, you give it to him, so you can go through it and make your submission on 19th. Anyway, even if he files, you need time. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
ED ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ 50,000 each have got the ED, but ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ.
Ravi Shankar illa.
ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ.
We'll see it on that.
List number 1, serial number 1, Vasanta Lakshmi.
BS Karthikeyan has appeared, delete Pawan Kumar. Karthikeyan,
Yesterday, my lords. He's held up in other court hall. Kindly have it next week, man. 19th. By that time, we will. Anyhow, they have a stay in their favor. That can be extended. The procedure is to be put in writing. 19th, my lords.
Learned counsel for the Sri B.S. Karthikeyan seeks for a week's time to comply with the order dated 29/1/26, relist on 19th. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
Serial number 2, PC Shanmuka.
This matter, my lord,
Mr. Mohan Kumar,
challenging the order of the KK and respond number 1
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
and
ಮೋಹನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅನ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ.
So ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. None appears for respond number 1 and 2. If none were to appear for respond number 1 and 2 on next date of hearing, matter would be considered on the basis of submission of the counsel for the petitioner, relist on 23rd February.
Serial number 3, C Shankar Reddy.
Lord, appearing for petitioner, madam.
Yes.
Short accommodation, madam. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ senior ಇದ್ರು.
They were supposed to file the report.
Record also secure, Manoj.
Record secured. You have to take inspection.
Yes.
You will take inspection or senior only has to take?
Senior has to come, my lord.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ದು
ನೀವು ನೋಡ್.
Monday or Tuesday.
Monday, my lord.
Then
Emergency
counsel
ಅಂತ
for respond number 2 to 4 submit that the records are available. Counsel for the petitioner and respond number 6 to 11 are permitted to take inspection of the same. Relist on Tuesday.
Yes, my lord.
Lords filed in the indulgent. On 9th, my lord was rising. I made one mention regarding the double payment of tax. Annexed W now stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. But I could not file it here because my court officer said file it in the registry. But by the time the registry was closed, I have served the copy. Matter filers in my lord's chambers. Matter stay order should be not yet done.
But if the application is there, then we have dictated it.
Now it has come before my lord's chambers. My lord.
We have dictated it ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, sir.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದು ಕಳಿಸಿ.
Tuesday will end of the.
Tuesday.
Grateful, my lord.
Serial number 4, adjourn. Serial number 5. Kalyan R.
Sixth respondent, Lords. Town Municipal Council. Their prayer is that, my lord, construction without plan.
Construction without plan.
That's exactly. We have not issued a license, my lord, it is the statement is filed. Is the allegations that the fifth respondent is put in construction and is without license and without plan. We have mentioned that it is concede that it is, they have not obtained license. And plan is by the planning authority, they have to not make a mention that. It's in survey number 230 and 231.
So respond number 5 has to obtain plan sanction.
Yes.
You are appearing for?
Sixth respondent, Town Municipal Council, Milan Malu.
So who appears for fifth respondent? TA.
Please, my lord.
You have to obtain.
There is a KT order, it has remanded back to the DC. DC has passed an order based on the, seeing the records which indicates, my lordship, that belongs to the Sarkari Topu. So that, based on that record, now it is in the favor of the respondent 5, my lordship.
Do you have a
I'll just
plan
place my
sanction?
records, my lordship.
Do you have a plan sanction? It may, the property may belong to you. Don't you need to obtain a plan? Educational institution, there is an exemption. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು exemption ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. You will have to obtain the plan sanction.
I'll just place it on record, my lordship, those
Learned counsel for respond number 6 and 7 submits that there is no plan sanction which has been obtained by respond number 5. Learned AG seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether there is any exemption provided for respond number 5 in terms of obtaining plan sanction for construction being put up by respond number 5. If so, to place details thereof before this court. None appears for the petitioner, relist on 5th March.
Serial number 6.
Registry is directed delete the name of Shri V. Srinidhi that appearing for respond number 1 and 2. Shri Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice for respond number 1 and 2. Registered to print his name as such. None appears for the petitioner.
Serial number 6. Revati.
Yes, madam, please unmute yourself.
6.
You give 2 sets of the Kersala. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to furnish 2 sets of petition along with annexures on Shri Pawan Kumar, who is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Illama ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Madam, give 2 sets to Mr. Pawan Kumar. You can hear us. We can't hear you. Relist on 9th March.
Serial number 7.
Here for my colleague along with me, Millet.
Yogesh.
Millet, the petitioner purchase.
Where is Yogesh? 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಯೋಗೇಶ್. ಬರೀ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೀವಾ?
Right, the other matter which was passed over that public premises that I was supposed to file that typed
ಶ್ರೀಕರ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
file matter.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ files memo taken on record, give it to him.
Millet, the petitioner, Millet.
Where is Yogesh?
It's covered by the division. Now they say a Kharab land, it belongs to the government. Therefore, the permission and section 14A, change of the land use cannot be granted is the endorsement issued, Millet. Annexure A is the sale deed, Millet. It's page, the schedule is at page 22, Millet.
Yes.
All that part and parcel of the land in survey number 68/1, measuring 2 acres 7 guntas and 5 guntas of A Kharab. Millet, this prior to the purchase of this, Millet, the landowner made an application to the deputy commissioner for conversion of this land from agriculture to non-agriculture. Millet, the deputy commissioner has received the fees for treating this as the land of the ownership. Annexure D, Millet, page 30, Millet. In that, Millet, is a conversion order official memorandum issued by the deputy commissioner. Kindly come to para 5, Millet, in that.
Yes.
ಈ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಖರಾಬಿನಲ್ಲಿ
Para 5 is ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಹಿತ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
Para 6, Millet. Para 6
ಈ ಜಮೀನು.
Yes. ಆ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಖರಾಬಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಜಮೀನು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುಧನ್, ಈ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ತಾಕು.
ಎಸ್, ಡಾಕು ಕುಟ್ ಖರಾಬ್ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಭೂ ಕಂದಾಯ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 67ರಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯನ್ನು ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಿರುವ 67/1 A ಖರಾಬ್ 10 ಗುಂಟಾ 68 so and so 5 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಬೆಲೆಡ್ ಇದೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಟು 5 ಗುಂಟಾಸ್ ಮಾರುಕಟ್ಟೆ ದರ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನಾ ಶುಲ್ಕ 47,000 ಪಾವತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಳಸಲು ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. The deputy commissioner has granted the permission including that
5
Kharab also.
Yes.
Now the application is made under section 14A for change of the land use by the authority. The authority issues an endorsement saying that it is a government land, you should exclude this land. Annexure E is the communication endorsement issued to the petition. Plan approval, sorry. Pay para for the last para in annexure E, page 32.
Yes,
Your lordship.
yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes. Survey number 68/1 ನಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಗುಂಟೆ A ಖರಾಬು.
Last para in 32.
Page 32 minute. Yes, annexure E at the last bottom.
Numbers are not matching. Yes, pay annexure E, page 35.
I'm sorry, here is E is survey number ಖರಾಬ್ ಮತ್ತು 68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು A ಖರಾಬು ಪ್ರದೇಶವನ್ನು ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ರಾಮನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಸದರಿ ಜಮೀನುಗಳೇ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಅಡಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 13A ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಭೂ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುವ ಆದೇಶ ಸದರಿ ಖರಾಬು ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡುವುದರಿಂದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 68/1 5 ಗುಂಟೆ A ಖರಾಬ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರದೇಶಗಳನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸುವ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ದೃಢೀಕೃತ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಖರಾಬನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ವಲಯ
It can't be done, madam. It's already converted.
Division bench has held
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Petitioner claims to be the absolute owner and peaceful possession of the properties bearing survey number 68/1, 67/1, 67/3, 68/2, and survey number 69 in all measuring 12 acres, 21 guntas, along with 20 guntas of Karab at Kodial Lakkere Nalli, village Biddi Obli, Ramnagara. Having purchased the same under raised sale deed dated 9/11/2018. The petitioner made an application for change of land use as per section 14 capital A of the Karnataka Town and Country Planning Act 1961 and made payment of the requisite fees. The first respondent granted the permission for change of land use in terms of the government order dated 4/6/2016, which is confirmed by respondent number 4 by order dated 15/6/2016. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner had filed an application with respondent number 3 for sanction of a layout planner, as regards which an endorsement came to be issued on 31st May 2019, stating that insofar as land in survey number 68/1 and 68/2 are concerned, each of them have 5 guntas of Akarab, and as regard these lands, no plan sanction could be granted. It is challenging the same. The petitioner is before this court. Submission of Shri
ರಘುನಂತೆ ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು today instructed me take the leave of the court.
Chidanande, L. Chidanande, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that the respondents have not taken into account the change of land use granted on 13/10/2018, which also takes into consideration 10 guntas of Akarab in survey number 67/1 and 5 guntas of Akarab in survey number, 5 guntas of Karab out of 10 guntas in survey number 67/1 and 5 guntas of Akarab in survey number 68/2. His submission is that it is only with respect to these land, these Karab lands, as regards which change of land use has been granted, that a layout plan sanction has been sought for, and no plan has been sought for as in respect of the remaining 5 guntas of A Karab in survey number 67/1.
Two survey numbers. 68/1, 5 guntas, 68/2.
67/1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ ಇದೆ, 5 ಗುಂಟೆ ನಿಮ್ದು
Next Swami.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Next 68/2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5 guntas ಕರ.
ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ. A Karab change of land use has already happened.
My lord, A Karab is clear, my lord, we have gained it, but regarding, my lord, the development is concerned, my lord, kindly see, my lord, that conversion order, my lord, conversion order.
Page?
Page number 30, my lord, annexure D, my lord.
Yes.
Point number 6, my lord. Specifically say that ಕಂದಾಯ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 1964ರ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 67ರಂತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಉದ್ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಭೂ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಿರುವ 67/1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏಕರ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣ 10 ಗುಂಟೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 68 ಒಟ್ಟು 5 ಗುಂಟೆ 10 ಮಾರುಕಟ್ಟೆ ಮತ್ತು ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು. ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ my lord, specifically stated my lord, it cannot be developed as it is ಹೆಂಗಿದೆಯೋ ಹಂಗೆ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. That is the reason my lord we say that my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಡ್? ಹೆಸರಿನ 5 ಗುಂಟೆಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ದರ ಮತ್ತು ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಶುಲ್ಕ
ಪಾವತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. To regarding my lord, we have regarding A Karab is concerned, my lord, it's as per section my lord 67 has my lord to very clearly say that my lord it cannot be used for otherwise. If the government wanted my lord, they can be acquired the land. ಅವರು ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಲೇಔಟಿಗೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That is for B Karab.
Regarding public B Karab is my lord to regarding road end itself. A Karab my lord, they are entitled for the compensation.
A Karab goes with the land.
Please.
It can be regularized by making payment of the market value.
Please.
They have made payment of the market value. Your deputy commissioner has accepted it.
Please.
And granted conversion.
To my humble submission is my lord, development is concerned my lord, it cannot be used for the otherwise.
We'll deal with it.
The specific contention is that
ಏನಮ್ಮ ಬಂತು? On 5 guntas. His submission is that the market value of the property as also the conversion fine having paid in respect of the aforesaid 5 guntas each, the property is now a converted land as regards which the respondent would have no authority, nor can it be said to be reserved for public use. On that basis, we submit that the endorsement which has been issued is required to be quashed and a mandamus issued directing the respondents to consider the grant of plan sanction in respect of land in survey number 68/1 and 68/2, including the 5 guntas each of A Karab, which had been situated therein earlier. Shri Yogesh Nayak, learned counsel for respond number 3 and 4, submit that the reservation of 5 guntas each in the aforesaid survey number 68/1 and 68/2 having been made for public purpose, the said land has to continue to be reserved for public purpose merely because there is a conversion which has happened of the said land would not entitle the petitioner to form a layout in the said land. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, and also my lord, conversion is concerned my lord, 14A is concerned, they say that my lord that land should be excluded from that.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
To annexure B my lord.
Annexure?
Please.
B.
The change of land use.
Page
25 my lord.
Where is the restriction?
There is no such restriction. Is there a restriction from you?
On the page number 26.
Third, Shri L. Chidanan, learned counsel for the petitioner, Shri Yogesh Naik, learned counsel for respond number 3 and 4. The short question that would arise for consideration in the present matter is as to whether once market value of a Karab land has been received by the Deputy Commissioner, conversion fine also having been received by the Deputy Commissioner, conversion of the property having been made for non-agriculture purposes, and change of land use granted by the Development Authority in respect of the said land in consonance with the zoning regulations of the Urban Development Authority, could a restriction be imposed on development of the erstwhile A Karab land? The facts in the present matter are not in dispute. The ownership of the petitioner in respect of the aforesaid land is not in dispute. The existence of A Karab in the lands covered under survey number 67/1 and 68/1 are also not in dispute. But what is required to be considered is that while the conversion order dated 13/10/2018, the aforesaid land was converted from agriculture to non-agriculture purposes by receiving the market value of the Karab land. Once the market value is in respect thereto is received, the said land no longer can be said to be A Karab, since by way of receipt of the A Karab market value for A Karab, the rights of the public in rights of the government in respect to A Karab stand extinguished, and the land would vest with the owner of the land, the A Karab going with the land. Once a conversion order has been granted on 13/10/2018 and a change of land use was granted on 4/6/2016, the land is no longer agriculture in nature, has been converted for non-agriculture purpose and zoned for non-agriculture residential purposes. The government having received the consideration for regularizing the A Karab, the Development Authority, in my considered opinion, cannot now still insist that there's an extent of A Karab land and not sanction a development plan to the petitioner for the formation of a layout. Once the land stands regularized, there is no A Karab which can be said to be in existence. The land becomes regular land, which having been converted for non-agriculture purposes in terms of zoning regulations, the petitioner would be entitled to develop and exploit. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition allowed. A certiorari is issued so and so dated 31/5/2019 at Annexure E is quashed. A mandamus is issued directing respond number 3 to consider the application of the petitioner. Dated?
Malad, the application dated 23/5. 23/5/2019.
23/5/2019 at Annexure?
Malad, this is referred to in the Annexure E.
Produce Madila. And pass necessary orders within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Please.
Serial number 8. P. Ravindra Prasad.
One survey number correction. I will tell the 68/2.
68/2.
Yes.
8.
Yes.
Your Lordship, petitioner is your Lordship is one of the site holder, your Lordship.
To form the road as per reference.
Please, your Lordship, there was a direction by this honorable court, your Lordship, in RFA. Commissioner has been appointed, your Lordship, sketch has been formed, your Lordship. That is in Annexure C1, your Lordship, at page number.
Where is the
40.
direction in the RFA?
Your Lordship, in page number 41, your Lordship.
Yes.
In view of the fact that the municipality has recognized the suit scheduled property CDEF as a road,
Duty
It is a
to form
duty
the
to
road.
form the road or for the public purpose
Municipality
use.
was not a party. Municipality was not a party.
Not a party, your lordship.
Yes.
The obstruction, if any, is required to be cleared as per law. This was the direction, your lordship. And the sketch was also formed, your lordship, by the appointment of commissioner by this honorable court, your lordship. That is at next page, your lordship, page number 42. Your lordship, on the left side, A and C is on the left-hand side, and B and D is on the right-hand side, your lordship. Your lordship, here, your lordship, on the left side, there is a arrow marks, your lordship, that is Bangalore-Mysore Highway Road, your lordship. Old highway, your lordship, Bangalore-Mysore. And the petitioner is one of the layout, your lordship, in between A and C, your lordship. They do not have any other access, your lordship, in this one. There was a disturbance for which we have filed a suit, your lordship. Thereafter, after appointment of commissioner, the sketch has been formed, and thereafter there was a order has been passed. And your lordship, respondent corporation has also taken opinion from the government, as well as they themselves have a letter, your lordship, stating that annexure H, your lordship, for a moment, in page number 53, your lordship.
C, D, E, F only.
C, D, E, F.
C, where is D?
D on the right side, your lordship. On the right hand side. F bottom, your lordship. Bottom from the D. On the right hand side. E is also there.
C, D.
C ಕೆಳಗಡೆ E ಬರುತ್ತೆ, your lordship. ಒಂದು.
C, D, E, F. Whose property is this? Property of some private people.
Your lordship, private people, there was existence of road earlier, your lordship, which was using as a pathway by the petitioner in the private land. There is no this thing, your lordship. But here it can be seen by the photos, your lordship. But
there is a land belonging to some private persons.
But here, your lordship, I do not have any access, your lordship, other
So,
than this.
file a
So we are
suit.
requested, and it is a duty of the.
They are not even a party here.
Your lordship, those action has to
You
be
filed
taken
it
by the
against
authority, your
one
lordship.
Shivlinga, got an order and you want to enforce it against everybody else.
They have to take action, your lordship, against the formation of the road, your lordship. That is the your lordship. Thereafter,
See,
representation
the
has been
persons
given.
whose names are mentioned here in this sketch are not parties to the suit. They are third parties.
Your lordship.
Jayamma,
Annexure H, your lordship.
Puttanma.
Puttamma is not concerned, your lordship. Jayamma is the only.
But
Because
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿ
photo,
party
I have
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
produced the photo, your lordship.
Party ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have not taken. They have issued a letter to the Jayamma. Thereafter, they have not taken any action, your lordship.
They are not even parties to these proceedings.
Your lordship, let them consider my representation.
No, we
because
can't
annexure
direct them to consider
and,
your representation and get into some third party's property, who is not even a party here,
your lordship, there
without
otherwise,
acquiring. You should have checked on it that you did not have access before you purchase the site.
I'll make a party.
After having purchased the site, you cannot say, I don't have access, take somebody else's property and give me an access. How can you do that?
Your lordship,
You file a suit against Jayamma, Puttamma, Chikkanna, all of them, and then succeed in that.
your lordship, initially action was taken, your lordship, action has been against the Jayamma itself.
You
your
are
lordship.
asking for easementary right.
Please, your lordship.
It cannot be done in a writ petition. File a suit.
Please, your lordship.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The contention of the counsel for the petitioner is that in view of the judgment dated 15 September 2011 in RSA 2238 of 2005, the respondent is required to form a road for public access in the sketch at annexure C, more particularly delineated by the alphabet C, D, E, and F. His submission is that there is no access to the sites of the petitioner, and as such a road has to be formed. A perusal of the said sketch indicates that the property belongs to several persons.
No, only Jayama, your lordship.
There are other names also.
Your lordship, partially road has been formed, your lordship. Only to the extent of Jayama, it has not been formed, your lordship. It is also admitted, it is not by disputed with us.
Of Jayamma and several others. The said property being private property, even the direction which had been issued in RSA 2238 of 2005 was to form the road for public use. That does not mean that a direction could be issued to the respondents to form a road without acquiring the said land. Admittedly, the land over which the road is to be formed belonging to private persons, a mandamus cannot be issued directing the respondents to form such a road on the land of private persons. If at all, the petitioner, the said Jayama is neither a party to these proceedings nor was a party in RSA 2238 of 2005. Furthermore, the respondents were also not parties in RSA number 2238 of 2005 to have enabled them to place their say on record. In that view of the matter, the said order cannot be said to be binding on Jayamma or the respondents in the present matter, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedies as may be available under law. Petition stands disposed.
Please.
Serial number 9. Abhijit MM.
For issue direction to the respondent number 2 and 3, to consider the representation filed by the petitioner. Also, shall be annexure O.
For Khata.
Impugn. Yes, ma'am.
Please, my lord.
Khata.
Yes, ma'am.
But Khata, my lord, now they sought for Bhauti Khata. First of all, my lord, the Khata was issued is fake, my lord. That is our contention.
Khata issued and rejected.
Khata was fake. My lord, we have rejected against which, my lord, that.
And see the document produced by the
Oh,
respondent number
sir,
3
sure, you know, Kelagade.
admitted land was granted under Bagarukum scheme. And see the annexure R3, their document, the proceedings issued by the respondent number 3, page number 16. A petitioner husband was shown, and see the column number 4.
16.
16, page number 16, the respondent number 3. The document number R3. Typed copy of the same. The Niveshana, fully namana.
Yav serial number yavdu?
Serial number 261.
261, yes.
Name of the owner, Sonta Niveshanalli Bagarukum Ninda Kattiddu, Ranga Shetty. There is the petitioner husband. There is the for the year 1985 to 86. There is the proceedings. And can see the next page, 17. The same serial number 261. ಬಗಾರ ಹುಕುಂನಿಂದ ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. The owner name is the Ranga Shetty.
You are encroacher.
Encroachment, 100% encroachment.
Khata when you are encroacher.
In the year 2016, the Khata was granted in favor of the petitioner husband.
That's a fake antare.
A fake ante heltare. Consider the Khata produced by the respondent number 3, the R1, and consider the annexure E, Khata produced by petitioner. The yellow column same is consider the photograph of the Sottina Bhavachitra. Same the petitioner husband standing for the houseman. Same is there. In consider the next column, Malikara Hesaru, Ali Purasabha Sakleshpura anta avurdralli ide, and consider our Khata, the Ranga Shetty antide. Next Bin Ranga Shetty antide. Bin Shankara Shetty. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಖಾತಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಂಡ್ ರಂಗ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು ಶಂಕರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಂಗ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಂಗ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್, ಅವ್ರು ಫೇಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ.
ಮಾಲೀಕರ ಹೆಸರು ರಂಗ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಪುರಸಭೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪುರಸಭೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ.
How does that matter? First
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಪುರಸಭೆ
ಮಾಲೀಕರ ಹೆಸರು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ.
ಪುರಸಭೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೊ ಬಿನ್ ನಿಮ್ ರಂಗೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತಂದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಪುರಸಭೆ ಅವ್ರ ತಂದೆ
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ದ ಖಾತಾ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದಿತ್ತು. ಅಂಡ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಡೆತ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ಡ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ?
I'm residing from the year 1977.
That does not entitle you to a khata. You can apply for regularization. You can ask for a grant. If it is granted, then you can get a property.
Actually,
you cannot say I'm not a Kaban Park.
Not
ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ Kaban Park ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಂತ
Kaban Park ನಂದೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ give khata to.
I'm the widow, old age.
That doesn't entitle you under law. It's not equitable jurisdiction or sympathetic jurisdiction. It's a legal jurisdiction. You can't get this. You file for regularization and they may consider it. They may. But you can't fabricate documents.
Grant certificate was not tested. Grant certificate was not tested. Granted to the petitioner husband.
No, it is not granted. 1986, my lord, she files an application for grant of land. And thereafter, my lord, we have been intimated by the deputy commissioner stating that, my lord, we have to conduct a spot inspection. At that stage, my lord, the things are, my lord, stand now. And thereafter, my lord, they now show that, my lord. So therefore, I request, my lord, 94 CC or application, government may consider, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ some kindly the annexure.
If you do these kind of things, will they grant you? Why should it be granted to a person who abuses the thing? You first of all, you are in unauthorized occupation. Now you are creating documents.
Not created by some officials have made this man. They're the innocent. 86 in the revenue collect ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, check collect ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. And see the annexure B and C, that the notice issued by the DC and
tax paid ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ನಮಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
And see annexure D madam. So D1, D2.
Page?
Ink page number 16, start from 16. 80-60.
How did you collect the taxes without a khata being there?
Not what happened, not if a lordship kindly peruse the, not the exhibit R2, I'm sorry, not R2, annexure R2. Not here some, not the overreturn not happened, not in the assessment register. The lordship kindly peruse, not page number 10, not annexure R3, page number 11. 261, my lord, there, my lord, she has been residing there, my lord, there is no dispute. Some overreturn happens, my lord, in the previous plot. Kindly see, my lord, Ranga Shetty anta ide, adu overreturn ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly see, my lord, the next page also. Page number 12.
Unless somebody is there, temporary assessment thing fix ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Who will you assess it for? You will pay your own taxes.
Not here, what happens, not here, not since not overwritten, not as Ranga Shetty there, if not page number 11 in my exhibit R3, not I'm sorry, annexure R3. So therefore,
ಅಂತಿದೆ, measurement ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ measurement ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ Ranga Shetty ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Subject to condition to sanction, ಸ್ವಂತ ನಿವೇಶನ, Ranga Shetty holder, temporary assessment.
Lord, somebody is not the property, Lord, now overwritten as Ranga Shetty, adrinda eno
Somebody is ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
kindly see Lord the second column, Lord, there. ಮಾಲೀಕರ ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಂಗ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಓವರ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
You have collected taxes.
I have collected taxes
from them. There's assessment which has been opened.
Please.
The Khata which has been opened.
Lord, Khata has not been issued at all. Lord, Khata that is there is no question of issuing Pauti Khata. That is our contention before the court. The Khata certificate itself is fake. That is our clear contention in the statement of objection.
We'll direct an inquiry.
Please, Lord. Lord, that is what we have stated, sir.
next are Yemen.
Lord, here if your lordship kindly say, Lord, if your lordship kindly peruse the Lord the Khata of the exhibit.
We'll direct an inquiry.
Please, R1 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
You got your instruction, Allah.
Please, Lord, that is my instruction.
More than them, we think that it's your fault.
Lord, since Lord, the assessment register, Lord, their name is not worth, Lord, I have to, Lord.
That is why it makes sense that it is there, that this is issued.
Lord, it is not, Lord. Kindly peruse, Lord. Kindly see, Lord, if my lordship kindly, Lord, annexure R1, if my lordship kindly see. And the photo, Lord, if at all it is issued by the municipality, then verified on the watermark irutte. Lord, kindly see. Lord, that is what we have taken, contention. Lord, annexure R1 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ. Lord, if in the photo, Lord, the house photo hatra verified ಅಂತಿದೆ. Watermark. Lord, if I now kindly turn to Lord, there, Lord, the Khata.
We'll direct an examination. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner is that a Khata had been issued in favor of the husband of the petitioner in terms of annexure E. By relying on annexure R1, the counsel for the respondent submits that there was no Khata issued in favor of the petitioner.
In favor of the
husband of the petitioner. And the same is a fabricated fake document. His contention is that the land continues to be in the name of the respondents. A perusal of the assessment register, which has also been produced by a respondent, annexure R3, indicates that there is a construction which is present in the property, and it's further indicated that the same is subject to condition of sanction, and the name of the husband of the petitioner is reflected with the further endorsement that temporary assessment has been fixed. All these aspects give rise to a doubt as regards the submissions made by both the counsels. In that view of the matter, the jurisdictional assistant commissioner is directed to cause an inquiry into the matter and submit a report. The assistant commissioner would be entitled to avail of such other assistance of such other officer as may be required for carrying out such inquiry. Report to be submitted within 30 days from now, released on 26th March. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 10.
Writ of mandamus against the respondent number 2, please, Madam. To implement the annexure A and also to consider the annexure B and C, please.
Yes.
Respondent 3.
Direction is against whom?
Respondent 2, my lord.
The petitioner and the respondent number 3 are the adjacent householders, please, my lord. There were existing construction building, please, my lord. And the respondent number 3 started putting up construction in the setback area belongs to the respondent number 3. And we raised the complaint to the jurisdictional, the Oscote TMC, please, my lord.
How is your construction?
My construction is old, please, my lord. It is at page number 19 of my CLD. That property has been purchased in the year
inspection of both.
2003 purchased and scheduled, please, my lord.
The jurisdictional assistant executive engineer of respondent number 2 along with the ADLR is directed to cause the inspection of the property of the petitioner and respondent number 3 to ascertain so and so.
Already visited
Inspection.
the spot and issued the notice, please, my lord, on 6/4/2012.
Get yours also.
One submission, please, Your Honor. Respondent petitioner might have sold the property to some other person. Plan has been sanctioned, old building is demolished and new construction is made.
We'll get to know that.
Under section
Inspection to be
187.
commenced from, conducted from 10:30 AM on 18th February. Report to be submitted by 3rd March, released on 10th March.
Well, adjourn 30. Naveen, yes.
So petition seeking certiorari in mandamus, my lords, for issuance of title deed.
For issuance of?
Title deed, my lords, sale deed. I'm a purchaser, my lords, from a allotee who did not have a title deed. Thereafter, my lords,
You are purchaser from a person who did not have a title deed.
he was an allotee, my lords. The site was allotted to him. Subsequently, my lords, before issuance of a title deed to him, he sold the property to me. Your lordship may kindly see page number 16, my lords. That is the allotment letter.
Yes, Mr. Vivekananda.
That's the only.
That the site was allotted by the House Building Society, my lord, which is a party in this petition. That notice has been dispensed with. That the difficulty is, my lord, the site which my friend is claiming that it is an allotted site is within the, my lord, park area in the layout plan. That is, my lord, annexure P, page 69 is the endorsement issued. That's, such an endorsement was issued, my lord, in the year 2018 also.
That
my lord.
allotment by 3rd respondent, is it valid or not? We'll have to see.
The notice to 3rd respondent may be necessary, my lord, to go.
In a similarly situated
There are
person,
standing counsel either ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
No, my lord, there are no standing.
lords, in a similarly situated persons, they have already issued a title deed, my lords. Page number 45, my lords.
So long as it's not in the park, it is different.
It is also in park, my lords. Page number
Kottidira.
45. And in the one person by
Vivekananda.
name Meera, my lords.
Well,
Page
there was-
45.
There was a.
All the details
We have given, my lords. It has been annexed.
there in the petition.
Yes, my lords. Page 45, my lords. Second paragraph, my lords. ಮೇಲ್ಗಂಡ ಬಡಾವಣೆಯ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ಹಾಗೂ 33 ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ನ ನಿವೇಶನಗಳು ಉದ್ಯಾನವನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿರುವ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ನಗರ ಯೋಜನೆ ಶಾಖೆಯರು ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಬ್ಲಾಕಿನ ಮಂಜೂತಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಯೋಗವನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ಯಾಗೋ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಕಾನೂನು ಸಲಹೆಗಳು ನೀಡಿದ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ಈ ಪತ್ರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲಗತ್ತಿಸಿದೆ. According to that, my lords, there was a writ petition which was filed that was also annexed, my lords, wherein there is a direction from the state government to issue deeds, my lords. That is at page number 54, my lords. Para 3 at page 56, they have admitted it, my lords. Law and Council for the Respondent Authority Muda submits that the government has already issued an order to Muda via Annexure Z dated 15/9/12 directing Muda to regularize and issue title deeds to person owners of the property subject to other statutory compliance. The prayer of the petitioner will be considered. Thereafter, my lords, at page 58, that is the title deed issued to that person in the year 2019 itself, my lords.
Let's the issue with regard to, my lord, the site in question lying in the park area is one aspect. But the next is the title deed is being sought by the 3rd purchaser from the allotee. The allotee did not comply with the terms and conditions of the allotment, that is construction of the building on the allotted site. But now, in respect of a vacant site, the sale deed is sought. One aspect is, my lord, is with regard to the park. And there is one order passed by this honorable court. That's
That is also covered by
it is
provision.
not challenged, my lord, I accept it.
That
But
is-
insofar as the execution of sale deed in respect of vacant site, my lord, which is not permissible, my lord, in law.
That is also covered by proviso to Rule 20, my lords, of Kuda Rules
That's,
1991 by imposing 25% of penalty of the guidance value, my lords. It can be issued because
But
it has
if,
been already
if the
been in.
petitioner were to seek for, my lords,
Place all of it on record, then we'll consider it next.
please.
Released on 19th.
In second
ಯಾವತ್ತು
list.
ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 20th ಆಗಲ್ಲ 20th ಕಂಪ್ನಿ ಡೇ.
Any day after 22nd, my lord, sir. 19th I have.
22nd ನೀವೇ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾವು
I am sorry, my lord, 24th, my lord, I'm sorry.
24th.
In second list, my lords.
Kindly. Great.
Rest of the matters will repeat on,
9th March,
rest of the matters will repeat on 9th March.
15 withdrawal.
Huh?
Bill number 15 memo for withdrawal.
15 dismissed as withdrawn.
Oh, gosh. This time is number 154, my lord.
Huh?
The matter is about the vacating.
Won't reach today.
I know, my lord, I'm asking for a shorter date, my lord.
It won't, we don't have a shorter date until 9th March.
My lord, the illegal property has also forged its OC and they're living inside, my lord. The plan sanction also has been rejected.
We have told you we don't have time because tomorrow we have got, Monday we got 110 matters, Tuesday 91 matters, Wednesday 90, 19th 83 matters, 23rd 68 matters. ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅವರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 42 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
15 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 15.
What of sir?
ಎಲ್ಲ 9th March.
9th March.
Madam, serial number 14, madam, first list.
9th March ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
Okay, thank you.